Hello friends, very good morning. Welcome back to my YouTube channel, Talent Traders. Those who are new to my YouTube channel, kindly subscribe the channel, get more update on intraday and positional trading strategies. And this video and this live session, find out the trade opportunity based on charting scanners and screeners. And we'll go to do a live trade this session and finding a live trade opportunity by using candlesticks pattern that I'm going to discuss here in this video. And if you are new to my YouTube channel, kindly subscribe. And those who have joined on the live session right now, kindly tell me my voice and video clear. Please message me here. Can you able to see my voice and video clear? Please let me update. And today Nifty is going to open very flat, around 20 point, very flat market. So let me wait for the trade opportunity after the market open. We're going to find out trade opportunities based on scanners and screeners. Yeah, very good morning, sir. Yes, good morning. Morning. And yesterday we did some trades, and also we are watching for some trades like AB Capital that went higher up to 7.8 after our live is finished, and that went higher. And some other trades. Yeah, good morning. We are focusing Eicher Motor is on the same price. AB Capital is works good. And another one at the end of the day we are talking about the 𝐴𝐻, the option price at around 11 rupees, and maybe that option may go up today because it is also opening negative in the 𝐴𝐻, so that we have checked up yesterday, and there is a gap down opening. This gap down opening may we are trying 2220 put option that may be open positive, and some other trades which you are focusing for that AB Capital that works well removed here, and into 𝐴𝐻 those who have taken a trade, maybe the chances you are going to get it out a profit today. And Robert Dixon, yesterday we are taken, it's not going good, and but today it opened positive. Let me wait for that. And Nifty is almost yesterday's closed around 18,180, 118, and Banknifty is 41,458. Yeah, good morning, sir. So let me try in daily time frame. We have find one or two trades that was worked well. Support this, delete that, and let me find out yesterday the trade opportunity which we have in Tradetron. We have created some strategy, so that was going end of the day it was ending with the loss, but initially it was in some 1,000 rupees profit, and finally the trade automatically exited at 310, and it was ending with the loss. So the total loss which is yesterday is happening around 206 rupees, I think. That is what the yesterday's trade. And let me run the trade today. It is active now, so we will see in the middle time. We will go for it. Okay, so these are the things which we are going to focus. The CEP sales straddle, chart straddle in Banknifty, that is always giving you profit over the period of time. And today almost another 2 minutes. So yesterday we took two stocks. One was performed well, that is AB Capital, and the second one Dixon is not working well, same like that by 45 degree. And today also we can go for a 45 degree and the dashboard. And after we took some position in based on that perfect scalping PEL. After that it was rocking well by closing hours, and it closed by near about 900. So we are expecting 885 to reach, but that went huge, and the option also moves very fast. That we are focused yesterday, and today it opened by 800, 900, exactly about nearby the yesterday's closing. And in next 2 days, going to announce the result on 9th November, 4 days. And let me find out that one Eicher Motor we are talking about positional one at 206. Maybe let me look at that. what is going to happen today. So the market is open very flat. Nifty is about 22 points and the bank Nifty is about 83 points positive. And let me wait for opportunity to create. And is there any other opportunity today? And that option, so now it is opened with that 𝐴𝐿. Yesterday we started around 11 rupees. Now the buyer is quoting at 12 rupees and the seller is quoting 21 rupees. Now because of just open the market now, so we can see this kind of liquidity. Now it is settled now. So if you can, if you are holding that any position in this one, you can easily able to sell at 13.8 because buyers are ready to sell that for a 14.8 right now in the petro. So if anyone who bought in the petro, you can exit out right now. Maybe 13.3, you can exit from the trade. 𝐵EDL is now performing well. Yesterday we find out day before. Yesterday also we are focusing for a 𝐵EDL. So now the option is moving towards somewhere around 30 rupees plus that we are watching from 2 days back, and that now it is performing well. It's based on the advanced strategy that we are focused for. And today Banknifty and Nifty was very flat positive, and let me wait for some more time to find out any new opportunities. If it is present, we can go for it. Slightly moving higher in Banknifty, opened, it moved now 95 points. In that one, 𝐵EDL now performing, went up to that option 33. So 280 call which we have focused 𝐵EDL. It's not by intraday, it is a positional trade. At our entry point we marked on that 𝐵EDL is about 24 something, right? 𝐵EDL call option, 280 call option that we have focused for buy opportunity, and that got triggered and now it is moving well. So this is what our entry point of 24.65, and after trigger that now it is around 32. So that was working well and moving as per our. And let me go for this M&M fin, which we have focused for a PTSD also yesterday, but the close price is 219. So right now it is what 0.8% negative, but we will just wait for that to come in profit. GNFC, what happened in GNFC yesterday? 15 minutes high is not broken. This is what the biggest candle, and after that coming down, the top is 709, the lows for the day is 691, almost 20 point risk. Now it is triggered. Let me wait for that GNFC, and it was going positive only. Let me wait some more time, get any confirmations from our trade. That one is gone. After that it is slightly moving higher and it started trading by 12.35. Now it is 12.5. It is only traded just now around 12.5 into petro. If you have anyone hold, you can exit out. I am going to remove the stock from the list right now. Then let me wait for Bank Nifty slightly going higher, but this is what yesterday's high, and let me see what will happen in Bank Nifty. Nifty also 18,145 again moved higher, and yesterday there is a point it reversed back at the top of 18,158. At the top only it is reversed back. Maybe the chances can maybe at this point we're around 864. If it is closed above 864, then we can focus for this trade, or else we will wait for some more time. That one 𝐶𝐻 is still not traded because of the previous, that was not traded yet. The buyer is quoting 183 and the seller is quoting 191. Still it is in the flat. Let me go to check 𝐶𝐻 what will happen. And today it was a negative candle, started by 0.4%. That means 17 points flat. So let me wait for that. Whether it is going up, we will watch for it. The positional options. Are there any other opportunities today? And let me look at that 45 degree. Right now 𝐂𝐻, 𝐕EDL, 𝐶𝐻, these are the stocks. 𝐂𝐻, 𝐕EDL, HDFC also be joined in the group, And this downside we see in Infosys, Apollo Hospital, and Zydus Light. Let me wait for another 10 more minutes to confirm the stock which is in the top. I think Exide India is going good. Let me check, is there any opportunities in Exide Industries. Right. In Amar Raja batteries today, it may be a gap up. It was huge went higher. Amar Raja batteries was a 10% higher, almost from previous close. From 590 now it is 570. It's near about 9.7% reaching to upper circuit. This is happening because of previous earnings result. The result may be good, so the stock is gap higher and it started moving up. So today market is flat, so we cannot go to check the gap up and gap down stocks. Let me see Amar Raja. It's not the right area to buy at the stop, so let me wait for some more time. Amar Raja battery is gone very quick from 500 to 570. The Exide indices also be there in the list. Right. Exide Industries top. PEL again increasing today, almost 909 PEL. This may be upper circuit. That Amar Raja batteries is now reaching upper circuit. Go to see the Amar Raja batteries. Now it is already freezed. By opening 5 minutes, it freezed this 10% circuit. And let's look at that in the Petro. Now it is even moving higher from the day. Now the buyer quoting 15.55 and 16. Now the stock is moving down, I think. So that is why the put option is still increasing in the Petro that we discussed on yesterday's trade. That is moving good. And some other trade opportunities which we are going to focus in. Exide Industries, well, it is good for option trade. We check Exide Industries. We'll go to check Exide Industries 170 call. It's 7 rupees. The large size is around 3,600. There is a every price, every 1 rupee is having strike price, and that one 165 call also having good liquid. Let me go to check whether Exide Industries is good for today's option trade. Exide Industries was closed by 165. Let's go for a 160 call option. Industries. Fine, right? That we had Exide Industries for our trade. Exide 165 call option. Currently trading 10.3. So where we can focus on buying opportunity 11.8. If it has crossed above 11.8, there is a good opportunity where we can focus Exide Industries for a buy opportunity. This is what based on 11.8 the buy opportunity, where we can find out that currently it is trading around 10.35. I have added that for an advanced strategy which I am focusing. And PEL yesterday we are trying to buy at 44. Now it is 65. So I'm going to remove that from my watch list. And is there any other trade opportunities which we can find out? PEL still increasing. Exide Industries is right now the price of 10.5, 9.8 now. PEDL, Jindal Steel, these are the gainers, and the Indo Petro is almost 2.7%. SRF, Hero Motor, these are going down. Still Axis Bank, Apollo Hospital, the stocks. Bandhan Bank still goes down. Let me go for an opportunity. The time is 9:24. We are going to find out opportunities. How any stocks we are going to find out by the scalping scanner. So 45-degree 𝐂𝐳𝐬 and VEDL are the stocks which is in the top. 𝐂𝐿. In the overall market today is now very flat, now negative up to 2 points for 12 points now. And let me wait for an opportunity to find out the trades. And as per our intraday scalping dashboard, and we didn't get any stocks right now, but it will be available, the list of stocks, only at the time of 9:30 if you are using 5 minutes, and if you are using a 15 minutes, 10 o'clock would be the time, and 30 minutes is the 10:45 would be the time for the trade. We go for Amaraja batteries after make the high, and it's slightly going down. It upper circuit of 10%, and then it's slightly moving down. But we go to find out, and let's look at the X side. It suddenly goes down from 10 rupees. Now it is coming down to 9 rupees. What happened in X side? X side is the stock which is trading in the top still, and VEDL also be the another one, and 𝐂𝐿. These are the stocks which is top, and in the side bearish 45-degree. Infosys support and 𝐬𝐿. So very flat opening, and there is a flat in the flat also be stocks. There is no big move. Let me wait for and finding out a trade opportunity. And finally, that one in the Petro is traded now 15.5. Then you can close that. I removed it. I'm going to find out any stock which forms a pattern. Buy intraday. We find out. If you like this video, hit the like button and share to your friends. If you liked it, just comment and share to your friends. And whatever the doubts you have, you just comment on this comment box. Trade Industries is around 45-degree. Still Exide Industries VEDL or the 45-degree. Now VEDL is trading nearby 3,311.1. HDFC also be there in the list 2,500 right now. Let me go to check that HDFC and Exide Industries on the charts. Exide Industries started higher around 174. Now it is start moving down. HDFC is also a positive one on the top higher level. HDFC, yeah, HDFC is in the top. That is a 5-minute chart. Opened higher and it was flat. It is also going down. What other stocks? VEDL. We go for a VEDL on 5 minutes time frame. It was slightly moving higher. Okay, good. So will it continues the 45-degree movement? Let me wait and watch stock from this 45-degree. Now only 3 stocks, and another one is RBL Bank. RBL Bank. RBL also started here positive, and this candle is negative. So comparing this all three, VEDL looks good, and HDFC is the second one is looking good. But Exide Industries is made a high, and then it started moving down from 174, and it's falling down. So then we avoid that Exide Industries. And the VADL and HDFC and RBL also not moving well. So let me add HDFC first. HDFC and then VEDL. These are the stocks which we can focus for 45-degree. HDFC it's not moving higher. Only VEDL is on top, and it is also moving higher. And 45-degree we have seen, and in that Muthoot Finance are in the list for a perfect scalping. So let me go for a Muthoot Finance. But now Muthoot Finance look 3 consecutive highs, and here what happened? So maybe result before it's going up, and in 5-minute chart, showing you the momentum very fast. And this is what the candle 8 rupees is the current risk. Now it is Muthoot Finance was an nearby the entry 73, and it is triggering the entry Muthoot Finance on 5 minutes time frame. If you are going to take the trade, then that would be a risk of 8 rupees, nearby 8 to 7 rupees. That is what the entry point that based on the 5 perfect intraday scalping scanner. It's a 5 minute scanner. So even you have to ready to take on the downside SRF. The downside SRF, this would be an entry opportunity in Muthoot Finance. The entry point is exactly at nearby the entry point. It's currently at trading at 1080. Should be the entry point. It is triggered. Maybe it reverse also, but we are ready for that. Okay, at that time it is what a buy entry, and the second one is SRF. That is what giving you sale opportunity. So if I'm going to take a SRF, the entry price should be 2460 and 2489, 60 to 89. So almost 29 point risk, but it still not trigger your opportunity. But if it is breaks below 2470 or sorry 2460, we can go for a short trade in SRF. That is what the trade opportunity which is present on SRF. That is where we are going to focus for a trade opportunity in SRF. I'm going to mark this SRF. In Muthoot Finance is around 780, sorry 1080. That should be the entry point, and stop would be 7072 based on that. And based on 45 degree, so one is VEDL and another one is HDFC. Let me go for VEDL and HDFC. VEDL is currently not broken the high. Let us break that high, we can go for a buy around 312. So because of it is 45 degree. And let's look at the today market open as 303, and I'm going to check 300 call option. That one X side is still moving higher, and that was in the top. Let me go for X side again, it moving higher. Check whether it is continuous the 45 degree side. Again it move higher. After that high it is going down. But even if this option 10.6 above, we can try to buy for an intraday opportunity. For an intraday 10.6 we can buy. At the time 10.6 above, we can buy Exide Industries for a options trade. That we are going to focus for a intraday at 10.6. That Exide based on the 45. Now it is moving good, so maybe it will give you profit. Exide Industries is around 10.6 for an intraday trade. It's an option trading. So where I'm right current now it is trading above, trading at 10.6. Maybe 10.6 above, buy. 1 point. So now nearing to the entry 10.3 now. So if you are ready to take the risk, maybe we are going to keep 170.7 as a stop loss in that particular stock which triggers back below. And VEDL and HDFC is not triggered yet, and VEDL also is not triggered yet. But VEDL it started by 300. So I'm going to check 300 call option. What would be the price? And it is 17 rupees. The large size is 3000, so not good for that moment. Maybe it's a big investment. Let's go for a 310, 11 rupees. 300, 305 is 14 rupees. There should be a 310. Is around 13 rupees. Okay, 315, maybe 10.5. Instead of buying OTM, better to trade 305 or 310. This should be opportunity. Yeah, we can focus these options also. Whenever crossed above 13.5, we can go for it. That option in side, sorry, BDL 310 call option. If it does breaks the first 15 minutes high, we can go for a breakout kind of trade. So that high is around exactly at this time of 13.05. We can focus this for a buying option 13 rupees 10 paisa above. If we mark that level also, these are the opportunities we are finding out. 13.05 we are finding here based on the patterns, and Exide Industries is at the top right now 10.4. when it is triggered 10.6, we can go for a trade opportunities in Exide Industries. Okay, so right now it is about 10.4. Excited indices 165 call 9.10.25, and the second one EDL where we are going to focus 310 call option over and above 30. So these two stocks we are focusing for a identifying the option trades based on the 45-degree angle. Okay, Exide VEDL, and even Bajaj Finance also be there in the list. The third one, let me go for a Bajaj Finance. How it is looking like Bajaj Finance. I think Exide is around 10.5. Bajaj Finance is looking good, but it has already moved higher. When it is coming down to this level of 7192, you can try. And the option price 7100. We check 7100 Bajaj Finance. I think that Exide indices got triggered the opportunities. Now it is 10.95. Bajaj Finance. That is also looking good now. 7100 to 82, and the lot size is 125. That we can currently can also take, or if it is coming down to, if you are risk taker, you can take at this current price 286 or 280, because it is a 45-degree. It may be giving you some good movement. And if you are waiting for the opportunity, let me go to check the Bajaj Finance 7100 call. We see what will be the opportunity. It's started from 234, now it is moving higher. What the best chance where we can go for us right now? The time is 9:36. That 5 minutes. Okay, so Bajaj Finance we can go for a buy about 290 if it has crossed about 290 at this level high, or if it is crossed about 290 we can buy, and small kind of profit we can expect, and we will booking from the trades. Okay, so let me add that. So these three stocks which we are focusing for option trade: Bajaj Finance, BEDL, Exide Industries. These three. So let me try to buy Bajaj Finance over and above 290. Its lot size is around 125. And that one BEDL we can go for a buy above the price of 13.05, and Exide Industries got triggered 10.6, made a high of 11, but it's not showing here. Real it has already moved 10.11 rupees today. Here what is happening? But here it not showing. The real high it made is around 11 rupees. This chart is not updating right now. Okay, and Bajaj Finance we can focus for a buying option. And the SRF that got triggered you the entry opportunity in the downside around price of 2460, and the stop loss you can keep. Wait, Bajaj Finserv, we are going to focus Bajaj Finserv, sir. Bajaj Finserv, I think it's Bajaj Finance, right? Bajaj Finance, Exide, BEDL, and Bajaj Finance. These are the stocks which we are focusing for a 45-degree. Okay, in downside, but it's not good. Apollo is also not good. Only Infosys, but I'm not going to take downside. Yeah. The Muthoot Finance and SRF would be the 5-minute scalping scanner, and these are the thing. HDFC also we are added. Bajaj Finance we can take, and this is BEDL also moving higher. BEDL which we are focusing for a buying opportunity over 13.5, so we can try to do a scalping kind of trade. So let me go for a Bajaj Finance around 7100, 290 above we can buy, because the trend it is in a 45-degree. If the stock moves continuous up, so the high of that particular day should be broken. So that is what the key where we are using that high as a entry point. Bajaj Finserv, what happened in Bajaj Finserv? Daily time frame moving higher, and think we took that the stock on the day around 1st of November, sorry, here on the day 31st October. Somewhere else we are taken for at buying, that is a STBT kind of trade which we are focused, right? At the day at the 1st of November or 31st October, don't remember. Yeah, I think it is exactly 31st October. We are focused for a buying opportunity for PTSD kind of trade and swing trades. From that bottom, now it is almost 4%, 5%, near about 5%. It's moving higher. Okay, so this one SRF on the selling entry, and Muthoot Finance slightly at our it moves higher and nearby the stop loss. But the 45 degree, we have two stocks, two or three stocks, Bajaj Finance, VEDL and 𝐿. That three stocks which we focus what will be happen on the stocks. Let we wait and watch. Is there any other trade opportunities based on our thing? Coal India, let me go for a Coal India. Thing happening in Coal India. And this one which I am focusing for bullish and bearish Marbos also added. Coal India on the top, happened. Tata Consume. Higher and then rejected. Voltas that we are focusing from 2 days back, and it is keep on going down. Voltas also is going down. These are the stocks happening something, nothing happening on that. And still it is around 10.65. That was around 10 rupees 65 paisa in Exide Industries based on the 45. Now 11 rupees again. The large size of that particular stock is around 3,600 in Exide Industries. Let me go to check Bank Nifty and Nifty. There is nothing is happening on that. Bank Nifty in 5 minutes, two red candle. Let me wait what will happen. And Nifty support two red candle. So let me wait what will happen. We wait and watch. There is no opportunity yet in Nifty and Bank Nifty. But scalping two stocks, good finance, 73. Maybe if it is triggers, it may be reversed back. 5 minutes. Now it is triggers your stop, and let's look at this forming a doji at top. But as per this, it may trigger your stop 6 rupees. We may be reversing the trade with that high of that particular candle, or we can keep the day high as a stop and we continue the positions. Triggers you exactly stop. The low is 72.95. Here it's made a 72.8 the stop. And also if the candle is closed in VEDL, sorry, Muthoot Finance, it should be a red candle. But SRF going good, almost from our entry it moves down to 445. It's almost 15 points down. Still it is moving on. But Muthoot Finance, you can go for a short here now because it has reversed the trend in the top with a 5 minutes time frame. Muthoot Finance, but the option may not be good. 1080, 47 and 45. So 2 rupees gap between the buyers and sellers. Don't go for. Better you can trade with either equity or a futures, whatever, as per your risk ability. And what happened to another stock? Now it is moving down. So maybe the first trade which we got loss around 8 rupees, maybe the loss can recover from this trade and it may be ending with the profit. Initially it moved higher, some rejection at the top, and let me see what will happen on that. What other stocks which are focusing? Bajaj Finance. Still it is not triggered around 290. Let me wait for it. Bajaj Finance. What is that? Bank Nifty, 3 consecutive lower candle. Let me look at that. Maybe closed by 945. From this moment, we are calculating the risk. This risk is about 20 points, 250 points. The big risk one from 41,318, 41,646. Maybe a big risk trade, 200 point nearby risk. We are going to make a trade in Bank Nifty at this time. And let me look at that 41,700 put option. What will be a 41,700? It's a 10th November contract. That may be a great good 3 consecutive highs in 5 minutes time frame. If I'm taking this one, what should be my risk at this top? The low, 152 point risk in this option. So let me try to do some scalping kind of trade. Let me wait for this put option. We can add it into our watch list. Maybe another 1 minute, it is going to trigger our buy opportunity. This candle is going to close. That entry point is about 622. Right now it is 500 and 600. Now you can, if you have to take that much of risk, The entry point is above 622, and the risk for the trade in Bank Nifty based on that candle. So the low is somewhere around 160 points is the risk in options, but we are not going to take that much of risk, but we will exit with a quick cascade of profit. But the entry point is 622. Right now it is going to trigger, I think, this candle. Now it is triggering 622 in Bank Nifty. Maybe the good opportunity where we are going to find out in Bank Nifty based on this pattern. So that is what the entry which we are focusing here from that, and this is what our stop. Let's look at this. This area where we are going to focus, that is the entry opportunity in Bank Nifty. So let me wait. Now it is 586. The Adani Enterprises in 15 minutes time frame. Adani is moving upside, I think. Oh, sorry, it's not upside, it is going downside. There's a gap up, and let's look at this in 15 minutes. It's about a gap up on previous high, and it started moving down. There is opportunity 390. The selling one, it may go down. Yesterday what we have seen in Nifty, that is a technical gap up, so about the previous day high, and it started moving down. Such a thing is happening on Adani Enterprise, but the risk for the trade is 592, 647, almost 50 points, the big risk one. Instead of taking that, let me check, is there any opportunity in put option Adani Enterprise? Put option 3650, maybe 159. So large size is 250. And example Adani Enterprise. Now VEDL got triggered our entry point around 13 rupees. That VEDL 310 call option which we are focusing for entry, it is exactly now 13.10. 310 call option that has got triggered, and that one exit indices is right now about 11.45. It made a high. Now it is trading 11 rupees. Let me wait some more time to get some good profit on these two options. So Adani Enterprise, if you are focusing for Adani End, so you can go for options around 3650 put option. Let me go to check 3650 put option. Adani End 3650 option on 5 minutes time frame. At this time 9:30 it was 151. Now it is 160. It's near about the same price, but as we can buy Adani Enterprise, but the lot size is big, 3650, only risky traded, where you can try to buy at 160 level. Now it is 159 to 162. You can try to place the buy order at 160, maybe the good price, better price. So let me add Adani Enterprise 3650 put option, which we are going to focus around 160 level, maybe risky trade, so you can go for it. Risk taker only can take this trade 160, and scalping kind of trade you can go book a profits. Next side indices is moving as per our way. It's going good, and Bank Nifty. Now it is Bank Nifty is moving down, and future entry got triggered, and the stop for the trade is let me go to check the stop loss for Bank Nifty from this point to this point, almost 87 point in, sorry, somewhere around 250 point. If we are going to take a futures, it's about 260 points stop for Bank Nifty. And the large size VDL large size is around 3100. So right now it's slightly moving as per our way, and Bank Nifty also moving down. And the option which we are focusing in Bank Nifty 41700 put option on 10th November contract. So where we are focusing exactly at 620, and then it coming down to 567 and returned back. So something, the Bank Nifty we cannot exactly give a message, and you cannot execute that same, because it's a very speedy one. So that may be the entry point should be around 670 level. Okay, and after that whether it is moving higher or lower, let me see. 12 now. This one Bajaj Finserv is not triggered to entry, and VEDL and Exide indices both are good right now. In Adani Enterprise that we watching for opportunity, that we see in Adani Enterprise is about 160, sorry, 3650 put option. that we can go for a 160. Let me add this also in our watch list. Let me go to perfect 15-minute scalping scanner. Any stocks will be there. No stocks on 15 minutes. We don't get it for right now. Don't get for right now in 15-minute scanner. 15 minutes we don't have any stocks right now. 𝐶𝐻, VDL, Bajaj Finance and HDFC. Side Infosys, Apollo Hospital, About India. In 15 minutes we don't have any scanners. So remaining we can go for a check any other thing. And now VDL is near about 14. We are trying to buy at 13 and it made a maximum of 14.5. Those who have taken that position, you can book some 3,100 rupees. That means the lot size is 3,100. Sorry, VDL lot size is 1,550. Okay, so it's a previous lot is 3,100. Now it is 1,550. Now almost 1 rupee plus from our entry point. You can try to book your profit, the quick scalping profit, or if you are risk taker, you can let it run for even higher targets. Okay, so that is what an opportunity, and 14.5 now, so you can book. If you have taken any positions, you can book. And right now you can exit from that means you can book. If you are risk taker, you can trial your stop and you can wait for a even higher profit, because it is about a 45-degree stock. It can may move higher and higher, right? Or it can reverse also. Both are possible, but the probability of the moving higher side would be better possible on that. 14.5 now in VEDL that we have taken based on 45-degree angle. And now here, oh, my 𝐶𝐻 is coming onto the scanner by 15 minutes selling. Let me go to check 𝐶𝐻. What would be that 𝐶𝐻? But it was not traded with a good volume within options. But maybe it is also forming a 3 consecutive lower bars. 15 minutes. But after that, I think we don't see any new trades. Maybe liquidity. 9:45 to 10 o'clock candle. So 1, 2, 3, sorry. Maybe right now it is coming. Okay, so 10 o'clock only we are going to see. I was mistaken. No problem. Okay, so VDL is good, and Muthoot Finance reversal opportunities, and from 72 now it made a 68, and SRF on the same price. And Bajaj Finance not getting you any trade. Now. Already we have given you some good opportunity in VADL that went up to 2 rupees now. And we took Exide Industries around 10.6. That is also 20-30 paisa up. And we have to find out the options opportunities. Banknifty, this one is a big risk, almost 162 point risk in that option. Around 620 we are trying, but risk is big, so small investor can avoid the trade. So normally we get only few points, 30-35 points risk averagely in Banknifty, but this trade taken a huge risk, high risk, so don't go for this trade. If you have a risk taker, you can go for like that one. There's a VDL also moving higher, 15 above, and still that Bajaj Finance is not triggered around 290. Bajaj Finance, if it is triggers above 290, you can go for a buy, that is 7,100 call option. Let's go for this. Still it is trading. If you are a scalping kind of trader, you can buy whenever come to 590 and you can exit to 600, 620, and that 45 range it is trading that option in last 20 minutes, last 10 15 minutes, from 600 and 560 to 620 level is trading now. So you can also use for a scalping one. And that option which we are focusing on positional based VEDL, right now it is 40, that advanced option strategy. that we are 2 days back we have focused that VDL 280 call option about 24.5. Now it is almost 40. That got triggered our target. And anyone who are watching my advanced strategy student, you know well, this option got triggered at 24 point something, and now it is about 40. The stock is performed very well. And if you are taking any positions, you can exit out from the trade. The same way, we are finding out Exide Industries. If it has moves more than 11.8, that is what a 165 call option, that is a buying opportunity. We can see in Exide Industries too for advanced strategy. And is there any other stocks? Amara Raja already hit 10% upward circuit. Bajaj Finserv also like slightly moving higher. Bajaj Finserv, we previously seen that it was the first stock we are taken for a buying opportunity. Banknifty is slightly moving higher. Adani end is moving lower, but we can wait for it because it is a reversal at the topmost level. We can wait at Adani end. As you asked the Adani end, who asked about Adani end, Dr. Akhil. So the view on that is bearish because it's open about previous day high, and there is a chances of going down would be possible in Adani Enterprise. Maybe slightly higher, but this is what our risk level 3,650. We wait some more time. Muthoot is on the same level, and SRF slightly going higher. The risk is big on that. On 5 minutes, maybe here to this top point. 5 minutes kind of. If you are using that high, so risk is huge, so we can avoid such a kind of thing. And Bank Nifty is slightly moving down as per our idea. So now it is 640. So those who are taken around 600, 610, 620 level. So now it is generating a 30, 40, 30 points nearby. So when there is opportunity to make some 1,000 rupees profit, when it is reaches more than 40 points, almost now it is reaching 60 nearby. If you are taken any position, you may be going to exit from any trade now. So that is why I'm discussing you what are the trades. One is this one, Bank Nifty and Exide Industries at 10.6 as an intraday 45 degree, and VEDL that is from 13 to 15 now already gone, and Bajaj Finance Bajaj Finance we are focusing for a crossing over 290 we can go for, and Bank Nifty some movement of 40 points, again it returned back. Go for the time is 9:57. We try in Dalmia Bharat, not a quite liquid stocks, not a liquid. Bajaj Finance 7,100 call option. If it has crossed above 290, we can go for a buy. As of now, we got a Dalmia Bharat that was forming a 3 consecutive higher high pattern in 15 minutes time frame. So let me go for it. Will confirm in another 2 minutes. OFSS also be the list, and OFSS is not a good liquid. Let me go for a Dalmia Bharat that is also not trading well in options. And let's look at it. Keep going continuous up. Looks like a 45 degree. This moment from 3 consecutive highs, and daily basis also I think it is increasing. And let's look at that from the top 2 consecutive days. And today is the reset. Better we can avoid that, because if the stock, just a second. Sorry. So better we can avoid. So, but if you want to take a trade based on the scalping scanner, 720 point is the risk in Dalmia Bharat. If we try Dalmia Bharat, so 680. Let's look at that. That I have already told you, the illiquid one, because you see the buying price 32 and the selling price is 80, where I can buy this option, and still it is not traded yet today, and still no trading is happening on that. So it's better to avoid in options trades in Dalmia Bharat. But we can go for a equity. So on 15 minutes time frame, this was the third 15 minutes. So I'm going to focus on entry opportunity based on that candle. that candle high and low. Now the candle is confirming. We'll check with the confirmation with that. BPCL is another one for a downside, and Dalmia Bharat is a bullish, and OFS is not a good one. And let's look at that Dalmia Bharat. We are focusing here. The buying above 702 and 1682 should be the stop loss. And those who are watching, those who are already taken that, what we say, Exide Industries. Now it is 11.7. You can start booking your 3600 profit, that 1 rupee. You can exit, and VEDL is still rocking. Now it is 16.6 right now. Keep on going higher. So those who have taken that position in Exide Industries, that we have taken based on 45-degree angle, now it is almost 11.7. You can exit out from the trade. And another important, if you are a advanced option strategy student, you know well about this is going to break out only on 11.8 that I have already marked, but is still not break. But intraday, if you are taken today, so you can exit out from the trade. So those who are following my videos, and they can exit. And even those who are watching for my trades for a positional one and intraday also, let me look at that. BEDL is slightly moving towards 17.5 from 13 for 4 rupees, near about 6,000 rupees is profit. You can exit from the trade and book your profit and enjoy your weekend. Okay, close your position in VEDL, but and also you can exit from that one, Exide Industries. Okay, so these are the two trades which you are finding out, and that was giving you some good result. Okay, so this one based on 15 minutes scalping scanner, Dalmia Bharat is right now 20-point risk, buy above only 1692.93, and stop loss for the trade is 1682. The second one, in the downside, we see the BPCL, the down stock, and OFSS. I'm not going to take a OFSS, and I'm going to check BPCL on 15 minutes. That is good for now. So it is a big one, moved very big in the stocks. If I'm going to take a trade around 301 to 303, this is also we can take, or the top price is 305. If I'm going to take 300, small risk only, BPCL. I'm going to mark the BPCL entry point. It's happening on 15 minutes time frame. So that a high is somewhere around 303.1 and 301. So if it goes below 301, we can go for. And now those who are taken a position in Exide Industries, now it got triggered that positional option entry. That is what the entry got triggered by advanced option strategy. That is got exactly executed at 11.8 based on advanced option strategy. It's not for an intraday, the positional strategy, where it is triggered at 11.8, and the stop loss is little bit big for this kind of trade. So if you have anyone who are holding, anyone who are watching this as my student, so you can go focus this Exide Industries. That was working well. Now entry got triggered, and let me check it out what will happen. EDL 17 on 11.8, and intraday traded, you can book out your positions and you can just make profit of 3,600 at this time right now. So let me go for a BPCL. Oh my god, so but that it triggers 301, now it is 305. So BPCL, we can go for a put option because it is a good one in options. 305, it's about 10 rupees now. The large size of BPCL is 1800. The risk is very small, so you can also try, but it is already moved higher because it is triggered 101, almost 60 paisa down. Better to wait. If it has come back below the 9.6 to 9.5, we can try because it is already lost. While I'm trying, before that it was giving you the move. Okay, this is also be another good one, BPCL. So these are the stocks which we have filtered based on that our scanner. What about 15 minutes perfect scalping scanner BPCL? OFSS, why I'm avoiding is depend based on that illiquidity and the price is not traded well, so that is the reason I avoided. But another two, which is one is the Dalmia Bharat and BPCL, we can try to focus. BPCL enter triggered, and Dalmia Bharat still I think it is not triggered as the entry. what happened in the Dalmia Bharat was me instead of triggering the highest level, it was triggering the sell opportunity initially. So we may be going for a sell. Okay, we may be going for a sell. Got it? So what a sell opportunity. And what was the stock which is Exide Industries that is not added in the list till now, but now it is 12.35, 75, no 6% up. Let's look at that. That is a perfect 45-degree angle. Now it is moving 175.6, 75.3. That option is 12.35 is the highest price, and it is also settled at 12.5 only. So closing, that is what a high price it is trading on the top. Let me wait for some more time and let's go to check the 45-degree angle. Side indices, VDL and Bajaj Finance. Bajaj Finance still not triggered my entry point, and that was I'm waiting it for 282 now. 290 above Bajaj Finance, we can go for a buy opportunity. That in options, talking about 7,100 call option. Right now is about 282. 290 above, we can go for we try to make some profit of some 1,000 to 2,000 rupees. That is what the people who are expecting the market for an intraday trade, how I can make 1,000 rupees to 2,000 rupees profit intraday. That is the main thing they are expecting the market. That we use the scanners and screeners, we are finding out very easy. $281, $283, near about 290 now. NVDL made a high of 17.8, and then now it is 15.15. And that one we are focusing Bajaj Finance. It's about 286 now. Only it is crossed about 290, so we can go for a buy until we can wait. And the Bank Nifty is again 623. Something is happening. Those are scalping. So again it coming down to 600 and went to 636. It was trading in the top and 20-30 points move. So if it is coming lower, we can buy, again sell with the 10-20 points. Small risky trades in options. That is at 41,700 put option. That OFSS and BPCL, Dalmia Bharat, Muthoot Finance, and others may go up. Side VDL, Bajaj Finance. Based on the advanced strategy, that entry triggered in Exide, Bajaj Finance happening, Bajaj Financial, Bajaj Finance. Bajaj Finance happening on Bajaj Finance. 16. The price of Bajaj Finance. Oh, oh my God. Got triggered. Well, 500 rupees. Go for 1,700. 100 call. 108. Strategy 46. This is also got triggered and it moved well, more than 5,000 rupees. We have missed out on the Bajaj Finance. Going well, Bajaj Finance that we missed. GGL still it made 1 rupee at from our entry point. Here about 300.1 is the low. Bajaj thing is going keep going up. Bajaj Finance, Bajaj Finance. So 290 above we can try. Bajaj sir, that moved well. Daily time frame we are focusing. Marbosu kind of candle was moving well. Start an entry point that was moving higher. Again, that one BDL coming back to top. Price is 16.55. Red still trading on 11.8. Bank Nifty 16.4. This one is 285 nearby, and there is options to trigger you entry at 290. That one Bajaj Finserv is moving top. So a great move in Bajaj Finserv. Red also moving good. 7.5 now. Still keep going on, but I'm not interested to buy that option at the highest level. So better to wait some more time. Keep on going higher, but the risky trade, but risk is more. Bajaj Finserv. But my entry point for that is in 1600, 1680, somewhere around 100 rupees. But it is already moved. It already moved 30 points from that entry point. So better to avoid at the top. We don't want to take the entry at the topmost level. The stock, but on it. On it. See. 3 minutes. Right. Going higher. Dalmia Bharat on the same level. PCL on down. One is not moving higher. SRF slightly down and again went up. Muthoot Finance again the sell entry. Again it slightly moving higher. BDL even in the top. HDFC instead of buying started moving down. Initial the first candle only it's showing the bullish, and then the next 3 consecutive lows in HDFC, and it may be going down. 3 consecutive lower candles, and it is going down. That one not trigger entry. Again the bank nifty is around 635 and 17.6 and 11.8. Here motor yesterday we focused around 206, still it is 185. HDFC going down 205.8, this 0.2471, big down, almost 2500 to here 3 consecutive negative. Daily time frame what will be happen? So the rejection price cost gone up and it is predicted very well. Started moving down. It's just coming to Bajaj Finserv at 1013. Maybe right now Bajaj Finserv will be on our scanner. Let me go for a Bajaj Finserv. Bajaj Finserv on my scanner. About an I momentum. Already moved somewhere high. And another one SRF is I momentum, Boss, Amaraja batteries, momentum. Don't have any stocks for a buy or sell trigger in our Telegram group. Dalmia Bharat, liquid one. Here at this price. Good finance again going higher. BDL is still top. HDFC about this 3 consecutive lower candles. Previous it's rallied well and it started moving down. Maybe the reversal may be possible. That will be confirmed at 10:15. So depending on this candlesticks pattern, the risk for the trade is from 247.1 and the stop would be 2590, almost near about 30 points risk. But if we can plan for a trade, so these are opportunity where we can plan for buying opportunities that are around HDFC option. Go for a 2500. Now it is 54 rupees. The large size is 300. Maybe 2 or 3 rupees if you got it. So maybe that may be a profit. We can buy this by HDFC put option 2500 at 55 above. So based on this consecutive lower candles, so that may be another opportunity HDFC 2500 put option that we are expecting is going down at nearby 55 rupees. Then in the money options, so we can go for it around 55 should be the entry point where we can keep. Now it is 54.3. Let me check exactly. So go for a 55. 55 above we can go for HDFC option 2500. So now it is 54.65. In 55 above we can go for buy this one 54.7. So maybe we are going to get a 2 or 3 rupees or 30 point risk. So if it is a risk reaches, we may be getting some 15 points in this option. So that may be the opportunity where we can focus in HDFC, but only we can focus for above 55 only. That is also another one finding opportunity. The VDL is non-stop now. That went ahead and ahead. Yesterday we bought AB Capital. That option price is now 8 rupees. Already triggered the entry, but even though we are waiting for 55. Now it is exactly at 55. Got triggered. HDFC. Let me go for try to make 1000-2000 rupees profit on that 1500 put option. About exactly 55 right now, giving you the entry opportunity. HDFC put option 2500, maybe 55. Okay, if you have taken any entry, so you can just update here in the group. It will maybe giving you confidence to others. The risky trades, every trade having risk. What is happening here on the live now? $55.5 going good. Here motor 171. Hope you all understand how we are doing the trades based on the candle patterns only. We are not using any other indicators. We do that analysis based on the pattern. And Bank Nifty is now moving great from 620 now to 660, 670. About 680 nearby 678 is the high. So almost 50 points moved in options, Bank Nifty option, and that future that moved somewhere around from our entry point that we get it at this point 41. Bank Nifty 15 minutes time frame, 5 minutes. We are taking 5 minutes, right? So 3 at this point 41,378. Now it is 284, almost 100 point down in Bank Nifty. Now it is moving to as per our direction. Now almost 100 points is moved, but the risk is 250 points which we have taken initially as comparing to the stop. Okay, so that is what the thing which is going on Bank Nifty. And Nifty is very slow move and doesn't have any confirmation. Let me go for this here. What is that? Still it is going down. Bank Nifty 281 and 675 in this option, and HDFC is right now 55.3. And still, is there any other opportunities? No. So we have to wait for another 10:30 to find out a new trade opportunities that may giving you the trade opportunities based on this charts and patterns. If you have any questions or doubt, just me comment on this video. And if you like this video, hit the like button and share to your friends, and share that links on your groups. BPCL, I think 299. I try to buy a BPCL put option, right? Almost the 305 and maybe a 10 rupees, but it is already moved from our entry, so I leaved it, but it is still moving. BPCL That one is slightly going down. In Exide Industries, Dalmia Bharat still in the range. The BPCL which you have focused here, that may have got. And Dalmia Bharat, BPCL 300 now. Bajaj Finserv is not triggering our entry point. In Bajaj Finserv, somewhere the pattern which is that bearish Marbosu, but it is in a 5 minutes time. We don't want to take it. SR of Good Finance, EDL still moving higher. HDFC Bank, they are expecting down in HDFC on 15 minutes time frame. We go for it here. That is moving higher down. One is going down. Is 300 right now, slightly increased. If you have any other questions, please ask here, or whatever the stocks you want to check, you can ping the message. Go to check your stocks, what you are expecting on the stocks. It may be helping me as well as someone else. When Bajaj Finance is moving down, and HDFC slightly moving 35. Happen in Bajaj Finance, 10 minutes. The big red candle, PVR. Here we yesterday it moving well, I think, and today very on the top it is flat on daily time frame. It moved yesterday well. Bottom. Maybe trying that maybe after a big drop from 2200 be the bottom. Looking good, but intraday I'm not finding any opportunity here in PVR. But daily maybe a good, and there is a doji. It's already moved. And if you are focusing here, there is a spinning top at the bottom, or the here on the spinning top at bottom. Doji at this level inside bar. There is a clue where reversed from the bottom. This level buying opportunity around 1750. You can keep the stop loss nearby this level of 16,600 level. We can keep the stop, and it may be a good opportunity. Already moved, so if it is returned back to the same price, also we can go for buying opportunities on this particular one. And oh my god, that one is went higher, somewhere around BDL 20 rupees. That early morning we are seeing that somewhere 13 rupees. Now it is 20 plus. HDFC still on the same level. That one 11.45. It's 20.30 now. Big up 13 to 7 is 20.6. Big non-stop move, almost 6% increase in VEDL. That we easily find out by based on 45-degree angle. That was VEDL, Exide, and Bajaj Finserv. These are the three where we are finding out a trade opportunities, and we got it. These are the trade opportunities which we find out based on scanners and screeners. Slightly moving that one. Again, that Exide indices is now 11.6. Jindal Steel, I've seen in Jindal Steel, and after 3 bars and then it coming down, and today it is again breaking out the recent high. That entry which we have got around 471. Now it is yesterday triggered around 471. It is already in the highest level, 480. If I'm going to check in a 15 minutes, that is also going in the positive way. 5-minute chart, got that a positive, and it is an overall breakout. So we can go for, but maybe we are going to get a profit on intraday. It's not a sure, but it should be a trend positive. It can even going higher. maybe the breakout at this level 488, and then we can see the same stock by 500 plus for investment purpose. So if you are going to take for an intraday opportunity, you can wait and take for from 460, 20 points only move from the bottom. So here it's not for an intraday, but if you can take intraday also, you need to be carry that question. If you are ready to carry, be going up. DDL non-stop. Like I said, if you trial it, that should be a huge benefit. Right? That is called trailing stop. Still is positive only now. You can go for a long, but not for an today's trade. Maybe a positional trade. 𝐻𝐵𝗀𝐻 is not triggered our entry and it's slightly moving down to 50. No problem yet. We don't have any trade on that. 290 above we are planning at. Some other trades which we are focusing. PPCL is slightly moving down around 299.8. What happened to Bajaj Finserv? Bajaj Finserv, go forward. The higher and it comes back to slightly lower. PDL now on the list of high momentum stocks. It was already moved almost 7%. There is a chance it may be hitting upper circuit too. That PDL is big move today. We are watching that from 300 and 300. Yesterday it's about 304. Today it is about 325. Great opportunity to buy the stock. Best opportunity. And XID also slightly moving higher against 174.4 now. And HDFC is trading near about 53.5 to 54. Option not moving yet. Banknifty almost generated of 100 points today. The options around 60 points. Good enough. Let me wait for any new opportunity. Asked about Adani and also. We are seeing that at that time is around 160. Now it is 140. 20 points down in Adani end. Happen in Adani end. Daily gap down and it is down. Still it is going down, no problem. Slightly going higher, but this is whatever risk level, the top. From Bajaj Finserv is not triggered our entry. Instead of that, it is keep on going down. Let we wait. Whenever it triggers over 290, we can go for a buy opportunity. Let me go to check in 30 minutes. We don't have any stocks right now. 𝗙𝗪𝗏 is the one. 𝗙𝗪𝗏, what happened in 𝗙𝗪𝗏? And it's breaking the high. So it's 82, 81, 85. We are having buffer, may not be triggered. The buy entry got triggered, the 20 point risk. PPCL already moved 1 rupee. Now it is moving downside from our entry 399.95. That 𝗙𝗪𝗏, this one, it's going down. Yeah, advanced option strategy. The entry price got triggered by 11.8. No, I wish it. I'm not mentioning any target. Okay, you know what would be the target for that particular stock, or what you are expecting the stock, right? Not about the tips providing. I'm not providing you any tips for advanced option strategy. The real time opportunity I'm finding at the trade. It was giving me good opportunity and the real time. So I find out the trade. Okay. I'm not giving you the advanced options strategy tips. I'm teaching you that you already know the method where I'm going to enter, where we can keep the stop loss and what should be the target. Well, based on that, right now I find out a correct opportunity in 𝐂𝐳𝐬 right now. So that may be going to give you the targets, right? And you know how to calculate the target and other things. So 𝐂𝐳𝐬 Industries is around 161.5. Oh, sorry, 𝐂𝐳𝐬 Industries 166. I'm expecting the stock can reach 180 level up to this month. So I'm expecting maybe 180 or maybe a 152. That's my expected level based on the calculations by advanced strategy. So that was going higher, right? So that the expected level in the top 𝐂𝐳𝐬 Industries around 180, 80.8 that I'm expecting, and the bottom which I'm going to focus 152. The stock is moving higher now, so maybe it's already 174.8 now. May it reaching my expected level of 180. That time where I'm taken the option is 11.8. That is what 165 call. Maybe reaching to 15 to 16 rupees. And you know well how to pick the target and other things. Amar Raja batteries today, uh, it's Amar Raja batteries already open higher, gap higher, and big move already done in Amar Raja batteries. So don't go to take Amar Raja batteries at the day high, because already it is about 10% today. Now it is 10.7%. So instead of buying this, if you are ready to buy the stock, and it may be best for buying at the lowest level to finding a buying opportunity. But if you are taking at highest level after increasing 10%, what would be the use of it? But after the 10%, if any profit booking is happening, means it may be going down. Instead of that, taking highest level, better try to focus some other stocks to buy at low. Correct. That may be the best option. Thank you. But it is happening. Amaraja batteries is due to that fast move. That was what a result yesterday, and today it gap up opening. And most of the players they don't get to catch that one. And those who are already holding a short, they may be trapped and they get a huge loss because they cannot able to exit out the trade very quickly, because opening itself it was started and it was moving very higher. That's the reason we are not focusing for the stocks. VDL we are finding in real time. That was going good. And Bajaj Finserv, but I missed out. That was already gone. Dalmia Bharat, that was not moving well. It's a liquid one. Still it's slowly moving. I think Dalmia Bharat. And some other stock, the STFC we are finding out based on the candle pattern. Right now it is 54. That one 𝐂𝐳𝐬 Industries which I bought it for my one option strategy at 11.8. Now to trigger, now it is 12.15, maybe 12.5. Oh god, suddenly jumps 12.5, 12.6 and 12.8 is the buyers and sellers. Let's look at that. About 12.6 and 12.85 right now in big side. Maybe we'll wait for some more time. Will it go for that side 75.5, and also it's a bullish Marcos candle daily time frame. Of the recent high is about 170. The top about 177. We have the chances it can touch, or if it is breaks, we can even see higher move from 177 and above in big side. The recent swing high 77. Now it is 170.25. Maybe this level can be reachable, because at that point only market got reversed. The big sell-off was happening at this point, and it fallen down, and now again coming to the level. Maybe if it is touches, there is a reversal also be possible, and closed above the level, can it continues the trend. So can we wait for another one or two for 𝐂𝐳𝐬 Industry? And almost it is going up. 𝐂𝐳𝐬 Industries highed already 7%, 7.5%. but the upper circuit level is around 182.4, even higher than. So let me wait for that one XY indices up to 177. So you can wait for that. Almost the large size of this stock was around 3,600. So already we took early entry and higher. Now the time is 35. So we are going to get the stocks in the finish by 10:45 only. Don't have any stocks. Metropolis. Bank Nifty still going down. 250. Picture on 5 minutes reversal at this from that particular point. Here is more than 120 points. The option which we are focusing is nearby 700. Almost 80 points is generated, but we are taking the risk of 162. But right now it's a better. We can book here those who are on intraday kind of thing. You can book at this point right now. Bank Nifty almost 80 points in options. That you can exit out from Bank Nifty. These options can book your profit 41,700 put. And if you are risk taker, you can trial your stop loss at this level from 562 and you can wait for it. That is what the update from the Bank Nifty. Any other trades which is possible? What happened in HDFC? HDFC is around trading 53. Not moved well. We wait. We are also moving down. Bosch versus are the stocks where it is trading in the bottom. Moving good. That one of the investment which you have acquired in that trade of Exide 11.8 42,000 is the invested amount. Maybe we are going to get a more than 20%. That is a good options from the trade also. Bank Nifty is still moving, but that is what they expected in Bank Nifty. That is happening, but the risk is big. So I told you to book your positions. 80 points in option is good enough. Near about 2,000 rupees. You can plan for a trade till now opportunity, and that one HDFC slightly moving higher. The stocks based on only these stocks which is focused for options trade based on 45-degree. To Dalmia plus BPCL that was going good. Let me find out any other stocks for advanced strategy. The Petro is finally big down. Now it is trading 202. Early we are seeing that into Petro is around 11 rupees yesterday. Petro 210 put option. Yeah, that one 220. Going higher. Put option. I'm not going to take a trades on that into and some other stocks come down. The Petro is another one. Let's keep going down. Ashok Leyland. Yeah, Ashok Leyland which I'm focused for from 153. Lower time frame. Another lower T. Big engulfing. Now only entry got triggered. We go for 155 Ashok Leyland put option. Was going down 155 put option in Leyland. That closing price 12 plus is the entry. Don't want to take such a big risk. Brilliant. Stocks. This is Bank, PNB, up, and Bajaj Finserv is the moving higher. Astral, Bajaj Finserv, we missed out the trade opportunity. See what is happening in Finserv. Higher, the top, out. That the higher of already gone. Then in EDL 3, then good. Ramshi, Almiya, Said Industries, TV, Raj Fincher, had given you entry and moved up. Sale. 2 days back, I given you the sale for buying opportunities at this level around 80, and next day moved, and still it is moving, but the very low value stocks. Now XID is moving to the top at 75.7. What about that option? 12.9. Good. About 12 rupees 90 paisa. Cost 13 rupees. Where we are going to find out that price is 13 now. And that's give good profit in thing that was generated well. We'll wait for an opportunity, and the entered opportunity which we have taken. So we'll wait for any target. So will it move? Let us move, so we can go for a good opportunity. So that means a good profit. And VEDL that already well. In the XID indices that is working well. Still 175.6. Now the time is 10:42. Let me go for checking any options, any stocks in 30-minute scalping scanner. So still we don't get any 30-minute scalping stocks. So let me find out if any. We will go for it. Going toward NSE website. World website is not working. Let me go for some of the stocks option. I charts. Is there any other opportunities in stocks? We go for options. I think it is expired. But let me find some other stocks also based on Opstra. This is also one of the website where we can use for finding out the stocks, like buying opportunity, futures, future dashboard. Go for Bajaj Finserv. Bajaj Finserv, I got it today, and some other trade, Maharaja batteries. That's it. So we are using this. There is opportunity to find the good stocks for buying opportunity. Olympus. EDL, XID indices, top IV gainers, expecting the movement would be even higher. JK Cement, Bajaj Finserv, and Alchem Laboratories. Strong unwinding, strong build up, building up. Short build up in the Petro, SRF, Delta Corp, Coromandel. Lot of opportunities available. Let me go for my account. I think it is expired. Go for subscription detail. Yeah, and for subscription. There also we can use for lot of opportunities to find options trades. So that we are going to do on next sessions. Maybe we are improving our option trading and day by day. Being with me, thank you for on my you watching this video, and thank you for being with me on live, and keep supporting my YouTube channel. If you like this video, hit the like button. We are finding a real-time trade opportunities. We are not just discussing about after the market gone up, so we are not telling, right? So that was another opportunity where we are waiting for. This we will use for a next week onwards. Lot of opportunities we are going to find out of this charts. There also be another opportunity. 𝐂𝐫𝐁𝐬𝐭, Maharaja Batteries, Tata Steel also. Tata Steel. Volume. So put a volume. Go for a Tata Steel. It's a high volume. That's about 100 rupees, very flat at this day. Maybe the opportunities 901. Slightly moving. And HDFC is now moving onwards on our direction. And Bank Nifty also moving as per my way. So 714. Near about 100 point in that particular option. Where you are lost 50%. Trade Industries recover my 50% loss. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. Problem. So HDFC Bank, it's again on a 55. Again at a 55. This one is not good. And Bank Nifty almost 716, near about 100 point from entry. So we are finding opportunities in Bank Nifty and Nifty based on thing. And let me go for Ultratech Cement on 30 minutes. Ultratech Cement. Let me go to check Ultratech Cement. Will it good for an entry? Ultratech Cement. That is happening here in 30 minutes. That is what a bullish candle. That's 30 minutes. Oh my god, it's good, but at this time the risk for the trade, just look at the risk. 6,834 and 6,907. So near about somewhere around 70 points, 70 plus points is the stop. Ultratech Cement. It started moving higher and higher. 30 minutes basis on the daily time frame. It's on a doji previously, and it broken that level, so it is moving higher at this top, and now it is already 30 minutes entry triggered, but it's a risky trade. Those who are interested to take that much of risk, and the lot size of Ultratech Cement, the around entry point is where somewhere around 6,907, and the lot size about Ultratech 1,900 is about 100 rupees, so means 7,000 plus risk. But if you can play in options, it's a 7,000 option, 7,000 call option, or 6,900 call option. We can focus 193. It's liquid. Take on daily time frame. Will we go for a check what is happening? The day that it was closed around 1,700. 1,700 Ultratech. Call for 156. Ultratech is looking good now. Let's put now Ultratech 6,700 call option is now. So it's good. Instead of buying 6,900, we can go for 6,000. It says also be the entry which is triggered by based on the advanced strategy 312. So now it is 322 to 326. It's the best one. So you can buy for Ultratech. So looks good, and it's not an intraday as well as advanced option strategy. Based on the advanced strategy, we are Ultratech triggering 6,700 call option. That was an entry triggered, and 300 and the entry exact entry is about 312. Now it is just about a small movement. So you can try to buy that Ultratech Cement for intraday as well as positional. Intraday trader, if you are buying it, you can exit with a very quick way, and if you are buying at a positional way, so you should keep carry the position 6,700 Ultratech. So like good options for a positional basis. Right now it is entry triggered on advanced strategy. That Ultratech is a positional trade that we can go for. Exactly 319 now. Okay, the entry point, the exact entry point, which is on based off our advanced strategies are around 312. So if you want to take Rakesh, I know you can cross check with that whether it is triggering your entry point or not. Now exactly at that point of entry in Ultratech, that is exactly nearby our entry point as a positional entry at the point of 313 now. So you can buy this, and you can hold it. The intraday players, if you buy it, you can exit with a small profit when it is reached. Okay, so it is not advisable you for newcomers, but intraday here we are focusing for a positional one, so that will helping for positional options. Okay, whatever 𝐵ULL Housing Finance, some alert triggered on my Telegram. 𝐵ULL Housing Finance maybe not good, and there is a earnings, so don't go for this stock. I hope there is a only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 in buy, 3 in sell. So let's look at that. And Ultratech, if anyone who bought, just keep wait. I'll update you either exit for intraday or a positional or a 20 points. If it is from your entry, if it is moves more than 20 points, you can book for intraday players. But positional you can wait. And give me a 5-10 minutes break. I will be back and refresh myself, and I'll be back to the channel now. So meanwhile, if you have any questions or doubt, just message me. Ultratech now it is moving towards 330 nearby now. Maybe 324 is the buyer. Anyone who bought, there is a good opportunity. Yeah, it's a sudden move. So when you are placing the buy orders, if you are ready to buy that at a market, so I will tell you how to find buying an option at the desired price. Okay, so let me wait. I will be taking short break, and I will be come back. Thank you for being with me. Keep subscribing my channel, support my channel, and thank you for watching this. Thank you. Wait. I will be back in 10 minutes. Okay. Thank you so much. Just wait. I will be back now. I will mute my mic. Thank you. Hello friends, welcome back again. Back now. Okay, Ultratech is slightly going down around 284. No problem, it's a positional one. We are going to hold it now. And XID is now it is 13. Most it made high of 13.55. And HDFC is slightly going down around 5 rupees from 55 to 50 now. So let me wait. And Bank Nifty after made around 220, it recovered back slightly. These are the positional where we are holding Ultratech and XID Industries. And this one HDFC is now 4 rupees down from our entry. Let me go to check about HDFC, what is happening on HDFC. Okay, no problem, it is forming a rejection at this top. You can wait for that. Are there any other trade opportunities? Good Finance rejected. Bajaj not giving you opportunity. Dalmia Bharat is still going higher from the entry 1700 to 10 rupees higher. Ultratech it made a high and then returned back on 30 minutes time. Okay, so now it is slightly going lower, but it is in a positional, so we are going to wait for an positional trade. Now okay, let me wait some more time. And is there any other trade opportunity which present, or is there any other movement? We go and check it. Maharaja, VDL, Dalmia, NMDC, Balram, Shin, the stocks. Adani it is slightly going higher. Any other stock except VL, Bajaj, Finserv, that moving higher. Intellectual that is coming under the scanner, that was slightly going higher, but it is very big drop from 500, slightly going down. There is a big risk on intraday Ultratech, but we are taking the position based on advanced strategy that we have to wait, and the loss big stop loss also be big for the trade. This one is slightly on the same level. If you want to check any stocks, please ping me on the chat so we can go to check about your stocks. Is there any good opportunities for today's trade? Is there any other questions on Siemens? About to Siemens. Oh my god, sudden up 30 minutes, 30 points. Daily. No opportunities now, but it is forming a three bar pattern, 3-bar reversal. At this was a monthly low. 3-bar reversal is forming right now. And at the end of the day only we get confirmation. Bajaj Finserv is going up, sir. Bajaj Finserv, it has already triggered my advance entry, as well as it's keep on going higher only. And we did buying at this point around 1686. I think you know well about the PTSD scanner. We find out this stock on the day of 31st October. From there it is going up only, and today it's a big move, almost 3.7%. And still it is looks like a bullish candle. It's still going on. It's keep on increasing higher high like that. You can see that this keep on going up. 10 minutes, 30 minutes also it's keep on going higher. So it may be going higher, but not recommend to buy at the topest level or highest level. It's still bullish, and you can wait for it. And as per our logic, which we have focused on that, the stock on daily time frame, maybe almost more than 5% it is increased right now. And that is what happening in Bajaj Finserv. Keep going up and up. And meanwhile, it is a bullish Arami at this time of 1677. Now it is 1788, almost 120 points. It's increased from which lowest level, bullish arami. So if you are focusing the daily candle patterns, it may be good. Petronet LNG. Petronet I seen somewhere else. Petronet. Petronet very flat after the big rejection and near to the result on 9th November, and it was not moving big, and it is very flat at the top. So after the recovery, about top, very flat. So we may be waiting for above this level or below this level. Very like a narrow range thing is going on in Petronet. Any finding about 15 minutes or other some other time frame, or any opportunity. But even if you are taken also, you are not moving big, so you may not getting good target in intraday too. Petronet. Dalmia Bharat, I think it's moved well. And let's look at that from that particular point around 1700, now to 1718. At this candle, we are taking 20 points, almost 17-18 points more. And that one we are talking about Bajaj Finserv, but we don't get any opportunity yet. BPCL is still going down, and it was an almost ₹1.5 down from the entry point where we have focused it today. And another thing, SRF still on the same, struggling. Muthoot Finance again coming down, and it went higher. DDL is on top. The options still Ultratech 285, and HDFC is around 50.6. Adani is going down because the stock is moving higher, and Banknifty is still on top around 660. Bajaj Finance 259. We are waiting for 292 cross, and that one exide is almost 12.85. We are expecting even more. And some other stocks, but we are going to see sale also we are given, that was going good. Finance, Tata Motors. Tata Motors is slightly increasing today. Go to check Tata Motors. Let's look at the 3 consecutive bullish on 15 minutes time frame. Okay, may go good time daily. With 2 consecutive lower candles, and then it is a engulfing kind of thing is going on. And also result will be that is going to announce around 9th November. So on 9th November, many stocks having results. Exide slightly coming down to the high of 176.2, and it now 175.2. Was ₹1 from the top, it is down. And the same way the option also be 12.85 from the top of 13.45. Other stocks to find. Raja Battery is already gone in the top 10% due to result. That industry is not moving, and still Exide, VEDL and Bajaj Finance on the top of 45-degree angle still now. Here about Nifty, Infosys, BPCL and Bosch. Canara Bank last month has performed very big and well. This month, what is happening? Let's go for the top. It is trading at this moment. It has started moving from 220, went to 270, 280, and now it is on the top. Maybe it's a very flat. And let's look at this range. After a big rally, last month it's moved very big. So I tried by 330, 320 calls, and that was generated good profit. And now it is in the top. So after a big rally, taking a rest on the top, maybe the movement will be expect that has already gone. And also earnings also result announced. That one was in huge move on the day of 20th October from just keep on moving higher. That is what the trade. So in Canara Bank, it was on top and it was very flat. We wait for some other opportunities. Dalmia Bharat, now it moves more than 20 points. It is around 26 high. And Ultratech Cement is coming down, but no problem, it's not for an intraday, it's a positional trade. I've already shared you. Right, so let me wait, and market is very slow on Bank Nifty 650. STFC 50 on the level, it is about a 283. One is 12.5. After made the high, it's little bit corrected from the top next side. That's why the premium is going down, but it's about a positional trade, not for a, I'm not expecting the target today. Made the target can trigger by day after tomorrow or day after tomorrow, like that. So the next trading session, it's about positional to 1 or 3 days or even a 5 days holding kind of trades that I'm focusing is for. Just wait for some other time, so no opportunities is present. Is there any? No, not it. Let me wait some more time. Okay, next side, slightly going down. City Union Bank. What's happening to bank stocks? Canada Bank and City Union Bank, that has also performed well on last one. I did some other trades on City Union Bank. That has also generated me a good profit. City Union Bank. Still it is going higher on 15 minutes and daily time frame. Let's look at that. So I took this trade from this move, and after that it was very flat. And another trade which is giving me a sale opportunity by this doji candle at the top, and still it is on the lower than the previous entry point. So maybe not go for a long it at now, and very flat. If you are seeing that City Union Bank, it is very flat from the range of 190 to 185. A very flat range, may not be going for City Union Bank. The trending stocks we can go for, so we need to find out the trending stocks, and once we find out the trending stocks, there is a good opportunity where we can make our trades on the trending stocks. That may be even better to trade on intraday or even a positional basis. If you have such a kind of flat trade, so don't go to take a trade, and even it may be moving very small and then it back to the same level, would be the range bound like the thing which may be happen on that. Hope you understand. Then now the momentum started in VEDL. Now moving towards 22, that option. Now 21.5 now. Still it is on. If there's anyone who taken, you can book maximum profit on VEDL. And Exide Industries also we are taken around 10.6. Now it is 12.5. Almost 2 rupees, more than 7,000 plus. You can book if you have anyone who hold, but positional trader only can hold. Not for an intraday, it's a pure positional. Bajaj Finance, still we are waiting for 290 to cross. Once it is crossed about 290, Bank Nifty again some changes in the happening here. In Nifty, I think in Nifty, we go to check Nifty. I think 5 minutes, 3 consecutive higher thing. Yeah, 1 to 3 consecutive higher formation, but it's not moving on a trending basis. The very flat day. Yesterday we've seen an expiry. After that expiry, it's not moving very big. It was a very flat right now. Maybe not going for a Nifty now. 1 to 3 candles forming a high. that not good for trade now. Wait for it. Again, slightly that Ultratech Cement is keep on increasing. So now it is reaching towards some other stock which is from the list. Bajaj Finance is not in the list. It may be gone from the list, but still it is on. Maybe it continues the trend. Bajaj Finance. Okay. So after this big down, now it's slightly recovering from the low, but we are waiting for an opportunity from the bottom. If it is breaks up, so we can go for it. And there is a good opportunity in Bajaj Finserv and Exide and Tata Steel. So that we are going to take a trade from Monday onwards. So we can use this filters and stock selection methods for Monday. So we may be finding out some good opportunities for intraday trade from Monday onwards. Here also this one is expired, so we to try to upgrade that one also. Maybe finding out the opportunities are very important in live trading and are very important in intraday trading. So once you find out the opportunities, so we can design what kind of trade we want to take, either intraday or positional, or it may be a hedging strategies where we can plan for that. And that's what the trade. I hope you enjoyed that trading session today. If you enjoyed it, please hit the like button and share to your friends if you liked it. And if you have any questions also, you can ask me. And about this thing, so 𝐴𝐿 is the top loser. SRF Delta Cup, Hero Motor also top loser. Let me go for a Hero Motor. What's happening in Hero Motor Cup? And we find some opportunity at a lowest level at that day on daily time frame. After that it went higher, and I made a video for Hero Motor to entry at this level of 1502, and it coming down to 1502, and my entry point is 1500, and then it went up to 1693, almost 200 point. After that, now it is slightly moving down. Problem. 𝐸𝐵 𝐸𝐿 𝐸𝐿 top long build up. That is the stocks where it is building up its long build up, new long build up on these stocks. 𝐸𝐿 and volume Bajaj Finserv, Raja batteries. These are the stocks having good volume. Now this also we can use for from tomorrow onwards, Monday onwards. This intraday, this is also be good. The patterns can go for position limit. Delta copper is almost 33%. BHEL, Rain, RBL, IBUL. So these are the stocks having a possibility can go for a ban period. The Delta Cup, BHEL. Hence, another one. It's required paid plan to access this future. We'll close that. Ultratech going slightly higher. Let's look at this. The option is coming to 294 now. There is an opportunity where we are taken on a positional basis. That may be an good options now back to 300. That Ultratech Cement. Not an intraday, and as per our 30-minute scalping, it is giving you entry. It may be nearby 100 point with a stop, but we are going to focus for it. And it's a Friday. Will be now 6,900, back to 6,900 Ultratech. Will it go higher? So let me wait. Today 7 p.m. Sync trading stocks Reliance bullish. Today 7 p.m. Yeah, that scanner, right? Yeah, discussing about the scanner. Yeah, Reliance is bullish. Two stocks I find out, Reliance and some other one. I forgot the name. Let me go for a Reliance. Daily time frame. That is what a daily time frame. I think yesterday this was on the. Let me go to the scanner that we have created yesterday. The bullish stock. There is a two stocks which I find out. So after breakout, that is not for an intraday kind of trade. So that one we can use for a swing trading like that. Cutting scanner for a swing trading yesterday. And that two stocks that we find out. The two stocks. I find out that one Reliance. Some two stocks we find right. Yesterday swing trade stocks. The Reliance. I have seen some two stocks in like yeah, Reliance and About India are the two stocks which we are finding out, right? So this one based on the scanner which I have created. So Reliance and About India. So how we can do the trade in the Reliance and About India? It's depend on the day highs to break. So that is already broken today. So if you are watching for a trade opportunity today in Reliance and About India, so the entry point is somewhere here around 2559. So now it is trading 2583, and it may be continues the trend. Yeah, about India. So it may be continues the trade. So it is broken and it was giving you some 1% return after that day high is broken. And another one is About India, that we are focusing for a buy opportunity, but you see that there is not triggered that entry what we are talking about 19,990 is never triggered it. So that means the stock was not giving you the entry opportunity. That means the buying opportunity not triggered on About India. So that based on the scanner we find the two stocks. From that I find out that one what we see Reliance got triggered, now it is moving higher. Hope you understand. Even we are swing trading stocks that we are finding out that may be helping good. Maybe helping good. We are not going to stocks to enter. If you are selecting a stock, then you are finding out a trade opportunity from that stock. It may not be good, but if you are after selecting a stock, we can try to find out a trade entry. So granulars. So let me go to check granulars. What happened in granulars? It was in the top and it is a negative. Okay, but if we are finding out a stock by any other methods or scanners and screeners, then we can go for a trade opportunities on that. But here you are taking a stock, there you are going to find out the trade opportunity, means that may be not good. So if you have 5 minutes, let's look at that very flat, and 15 minutes not good, very flat. Daily basis also you can check, it is on the top and it is struggling at the top, spinning top, and it's a negative day. No opportunities in granulars. The Reliance and About India, one is giving you opportunity, so that may be your today's profit. Right, in a Reliance, two stocks you are focusing from yesterday, and one would be a profitable trade, and then there is no opportunity on another one. Unity view focus. Okay, so that is what an thing which you are going to do. Just a minute. That is what a thing. So and again Ultratech is back to 313. That was nearby our entry price. So means there is a good opportunity, even try to buy at lower level of 276. Now it is back below 313. So it was, I told you again, it is not for an intraday trade, it's a positional trade. So it went our entry price and then it returned back and again back to the entry price. Those who are, because you are watching this and we are talking about this entry, you are not taken entry, if you are, there is a good opportunity at this bottom. So those who are taken that bottom, so there is another opportunity where we are going to book profit. And again that one Exide Industries, now it is coming to 13 now. That means buyer and seller is quoting you 13. That one 317. just going up, that Ultratech Cement. Let me wait for that. And Bajaj Finance, still we are waiting for it. The entry is not triggered yet. Right now it is trading 257. You are selecting a stocks to find a trade opportunity, not like that. Is there any opportunities in the stock? That we are going to find out. Are bullish or bearish, or that pattern, this pattern, like that. Once we find out the stock, then we can plan a trade opportunity. After taking the stock, we are not going to take a opportunity. That's a good way. Maybe Ultratech slightly moving higher, and that one is again coming to the top, 176.2, and I have already marked the recent swing highs at the time at the top 176.9. Maybe it struggle. Once it is closed above that level only, we can focus. This may be a great move again on Exide Industries. And let me wait for Exide Industries what will happen. So there is a two trade opportunities or two entry points we find out in Exide Industries in the call option to 165. The one intraday entry opportunity around 10.6, and advanced option strategy entry at 11.8. Now it is trading 13.2. So let me try to exit at this near that high when it is reaching towards 176.9 level. And still Ultratech is again coming back to the top level, and it is from entry and above to our entry price, almost 10 rupees higher from that entry price. Somewhere else, these are the two trades which we are finding based on 45-degree angle. But now Bajaj Finserv is not on the list, maybe, but we are still at the entry point. Is still it is a valid entry point. That one is 13.2. If we go to check, is taking the high. Meanwhile, we can go to check is there any other trade opportunities which is present here, and that one winner. And tomorrow Monday you will be getting some good opportunities. Monday to Tuesday, the first 2 days we may be getting some good opportunities for stocks to trade in options. You can join on the lives on Monday and Tuesday, having more potential opportunities we can find out. So maybe daily we are going to get 2 to 3,000 rupees profit easily while we are finding out. And is there any other opportunities? Exide still is moving on. There are no opportunities for the stocks as of now. JSW, all other big opportunities. AB Capital, yesterday we took some position that was worked well, and some other stock which we are going to focus. Bajaj Finserv already moved up, and SAIL that's went up. Algo also going up, maybe crossing about that high. It has crossed above 76.2, maybe expecting 76.9 in Exide Industries. HDFC again back 50 rupees, that 2500 put option. The market is negative. That side, that Exide is going positive. Depend on this stocks movement that is happening on that. And going to do it granulous, no. Alert scheme on my channel. Why AB Capital? Yesterday we booked out na Reliance. Scalping. I think Reliance is continuous that thing. I think Reliance. AB Capital, yesterday we took some 115 na AB Capital. AB Capital 115 call we took yesterday. I think 8.3. We are taken at 7 rupees, right? It is almost 1.3 is in profit. So what was the thing you want to say? AB Capital target. It's moved higher. from that entry point which you have taken in 7 rupees yesterday, right? And it's still moving higher, and today it made around somewhere 8.5 and now still 8.3. It's a good opportunity to book your profit. What you are waiting for a target that has already moved good, because if I am doing options, my Telegram channel, okay, I'll send you my Telegram channel link here. You can join the Telegram channel. So this is my Telegram channel link, so where I'm daily sending you some alerts that for a scalping scanner and high momentum stocks, and even I'm planning some other things to going to update on my Telegram. And if you are new and if you are not yet joined my Telegram, just join on it. And so daily I'm updating the candlesticks, daily candlesticks pattern on that, so you can focus it. And some other thing so you can focus, and you see that videos of how to use other things also. It may be useful. I'm going to do something on AP Capital. I think it is already gone right now. That Ultratech 320 option, I think the 100 rupees good enough. Let me wait for intraday players. Just wait for at least 20-30 points. That recommended price in this is Ultratech somewhere around 312, now 320. Thank you sir, thank you Ashok. Now HDFC, thank you sir. 2324, 12.9, that one is side. Happening in Banknifty, very flat. And let me go for that one which we have created yesterday on the strategy on a thing. Happening paper trade, live entered, open that, deployed. Okay, today's premium 41,600. At the time of 9:30, the market were trading around 41,600. While it is taken a trade opportunity, still it was running with the 800 rupees loss. That means the selling premium, both call and put, if I sold it, right now it is running with the 826 rupees loss. But this strategy will generate you the profit in an overall time, not for a daily, weekly, monthly. But you can, if you are doing this strategy, it should be a profitable strategy in over the period of time. So now it is around 830, the running loss today. Maybe if market slightly going higher, this loss may be reduced, or you can, and we can create a lot of things on this here on the robotic way. Maybe we can do it a lot of things on this algo trading. So there is a lot of algo platforms there, Tradetron, Quantman, and some other platform also will be there. So the 35, let us say 835. That put, the call is down by 3,400 rupees and put is increased by 4,001. For a short straddle, it's running with the current loss. 45 degrees still XSide and BEDL. Sub and to XSide, it's not triggering the high. Now it's slightly moving higher in that one which we seen, that is called Ultratech 325 now. Ultratech 325. Now it is 30. So in 30 minutes time frame, we are taking the risk of 100 points. Nearby 80 points. The high is around 2,900 and the low for the day is 6,834. So 80 points is the risk you are taken, but right now it is somewhere around just about 30 points increased in Ultratech. These are the trades which you are holding right now. So Ultratech 335, the premium on call side. Call side premium is about 333 right now. That is giving you entry opportunity on 312 based on advanced strategy that you know well. So you can focus that advanced strategy. and we need to wait for some more time to get some other stocks. No, we don't get any stocks right now. We may get a lot of alerts. The 35 slightly increasing. I'll tell you on Monday we will do on a live selection, but now right now the market is already gone. Almost we are in the middle of the time. So how to find out intraday trades, even with the Opstra also, that we are going to discuss on Monday, and I need to do it. Just a second, please. I got a call. That I will tell you now. Now 340. That one. That 339.7 in Ultratech Cement, 13.2 in Exide. These are the two which is moving good. 340 nearby. So what we are going to do? Anything else? Friday, weekend, having good. It's going good. Some alert is got triggered. That would be a good stock. That's what the thing which is happening here right now. The 39.7. Now 349. That moved up. Ultratech Cement 340, 46 right now. Those who are taken for intraday trade, almost 30 points plus. So you can try to book for intraday play in Ultratech. You can book 30 points plus. Now it is 346. I made it 349.5. But it is a positional one which I'm taking it for. So let me go for, because the stop loss is big for a positional one, and we are going to wait for a positional trade opportunities too. Right now it is moving somewhere around 345. One who messaged me on WhatsApp or Telegram. Yeah, I have a in Telegram group. My group name is as Talent Trader. Candlesticks Pattern Trader. That I have a group in Telegram, and my YouTube name is Talent Traders. That I am doing my videos and other things. And those who are taken that one for intraday opportunities, you can exit out from the trade. Intraday traders only. But if you are doing for a positional basis, you just wait for even higher target in Ultratech Cement 6,700 call option. Right now it is trading 343. So 30 point is equal to 3,000 rupees, because it is a lot size is 100, maybe good, and that would be the great options. And VEDL, those who are taken for advanced option strategy, that VEDL we have focused 280 call option, that we are focusing for 24.4. Now it is 46, and the day high is around 47. Almost from your entry it nearby doubled. So our target got triggered, and meanwhile, so but this is what an advanced strategy, this kind of profit we are expecting. This is what the point where our entry got triggered, and this day it is exactly near to our entry but not triggered it, and 5 paisa missed something. But next day we got an entry, that is what yesterday we got an entry, and now let's look at, there is a movement on this stock that is happening here, almost 40. This is what on a stock which is triggers our target based on advanced strategy in VEDL. Okay, it's done now. So some other stock we are going to find out. Now we have a stock in Exide Industries and Ultratech. These are the two stocks which is given you the entry based on advanced strategy, and we are waiting for it. And HDFC is slowly recovering to 51.5, and this is Bajaj Finance is around 254, and VEDL 18.5, that we have already moved very big from 13 to 23 in VEDL, and Exide is about 13, and iShares Motor we are discussing about yesterday 200. Still iShares Motor, why we are watching here, maybe 206 advanced strategy, and still it is in the low, so that will not move it. That is also be the stock we are tracking now. And let's look at this. I am trying to find this this kind of movement if it is forming. So we need to work a lot more, and we can find out before that going huge. This also I am trying it for, or any other thing we can upload here. Almost 6954 Ultratech. Okay, that one it went higher 76.8, 75.8, and again coming down, went higher, coming down. That is the thing happening on Exide Industries. Let me wait for Exide and Ultratech as the two. One we are holding it right now, on Bajaj Finance we are waiting for it. SRF, BPCL, Bajaj Finserv, Ultratech Cement, these are the stocks we are watching today based on the scanners and screeners. Maybe that will reach 76.9. Maybe that one Exide, maybe the resistance points or swing high points. So maybe that point, if it reaches, we can try to exit from the trade also. And some other trades, and another next 2 days holidays. So we will be start our live on Monday. Tomorrow there are the classes where you are focusing for advanced strategy. If anyone who want to join, so here after weekends only we are going to take, or after market hours only I'm going to plan to take that advanced strategy. If you are interested, you can join with me. Some other things, 336, 349. Nifty are very flat, not moving big. The strategy creations, so a lot of things we are going to do in our YouTube channel. Mainly going to focus my channel only. I'm going to do a lot more things. Please stay with me. You'll be getting a lot of informations and a lot of things to do, so that you can get it from my YouTube channel. Most $43, $49 ultra take on higher. That one is now moving 76, 176 Exide Industries. Lot of options, screeners and scanners also available. So I'm trying to create my own scanners and screeners in option itself. So anyone who are using that candle scanner also, it's possible on options. That I'm going to add it on my channel. Trade book 30 points. Trade book 30 points in Ultratech. And one is now moving. Dalmia Bharat is now moved well. Look at that, Dalmia Bharat moved well from that entry point of 1700. Now 1746. That moved well. Dalmia Bharat. Power grid forms a dragonfly doji at lower level in 15 minutes. Good. Let me go to check power grid. When the dragonfly doji will form, or what point of the time the dragonfly doji will form? There is a point the dragonfly doji will form in the stock, maybe the reversal, or the stock doesn't move. Very range bound stock, such a kind of thing, dragonfly doji will form. Let me go to check the power grid. It is moving. Yeah, it's in a 5 minutes time, 15 minutes time frame, it's moving. Such a kind of dragonfly doji, if it is forms at the bottom, that is what the thing. When it's not a dragonfly doji, so it is a hammer. It's a hammer kind of candle, but after the bottom it forms. And daily time frame, let's go to check the daily time frame. 3 consecutive lower bars, it started forming. So maybe the reversal possibilities in the downside for tomorrow. So it is what a daily confirmation is going to negative. Daily time frame, I'm focusing it is going to be a negative one. And in a 5 minutes time frame, if I'm focusing to buy, or in a 15 minutes time frame, if I'm focusing to buy at the bottom, maybe the chances of triggering the stop loss is quite high. If the trend is positive, if you find at lower level any reversal pattern like this, would be a great options. But the trend is negative, you are trying to buy the stock at lower level, it's not be a great idea. And now the Exide is moving. I hope you understand why I'm ignoring power grid. The overall trend is going down, and the positive one, we are trying to buy a stock for buying opportunity, but the stock is overall trend is going down. So I should I don't want to take such a opportunity on that particular stock. Okay, so now 76.35 day high is broken on that one, 176.9 time 176.9. I'm waiting for that. Okay, Exide now almost moved to top on the range, so I can, anyone who I am holding, I just exited from Exide because it's generated me a good profit of more than 10,000 rupees. That from my Exide position I have exited out. So that I am showing that position where it is booked around 3 rupees. I have booked in Exide. So let I'm going to show you that Exide 3 points where I booked from Exide. That has went higher and it is on top. I'm waiting it for now that Exide which I got booked around 13.6 exactly the day high. So this is what the thing which we have done in 𝐂𝐳 from 10,800 165 call option, where I'm taken is around 10.6 and now it is 13.6. That entry which I have taken 10.6 in the intraday entry, now it's closed by 13.6, which is more than almost 10,800 rupees. That was good amount. So if I'm investing at 10,000, it's near about 40,000 investment, right? So if I'm comparing my investment, it is about 25%, 20% above, nearby 25%. So I exited, even though I taken a positional trade that was generating me a good profit in intraday basis. So why I should hold? So it was a great opportunity. Rakesh, if you are holding 𝐂𝐳 Industries, so that is a good options to exit at 13.6. Even it can go higher, but it is giving me more than 25% or 20% in intraday. That's good enough. I can exit. So the same capital I can try to use for some other trades also. Exactly the day high is on that is 13.65. I have exited by 13.6 on that 𝐂𝐳. Now it is almost 17.5. I'm not fixing any target. I don't know how to fix the target. I invested, so that I'm going to simple calculation. I tell you that price I have entered into 10.6 at 𝐂𝐳 Industries, where I invested in 10.6. Even it can go higher or it can reverse back from the trade, but I don't want whether it is going to continue or it going to reverse. So 10.6 which I'm going to enter. 10.6 is my investment. That lot size of 3,600. If I'm going to calculate, that is what 38,160 is my investment. So I am taken for a positional trade 38,160, right? Overall investment. Now it generated me a 10,800 rupees profit. Just simply I'm making a 3 rupees target. 10,800 is my profit. So where I made 10,800 with the investment of 38,160. 38,160, that may be 200, so it's just exactly around 28%. So from that investment I made is, and 10,800 is my profit. If I'm calculating the profit is about 28% exactly. So it's good enough in intraday. Now it is 13.9. I exited. Even if I'm welding it out, it can be even more profit. And this level is a previous swing high. If it is closed above this level, even we can expect even higher than that current price. But there is a chances of reversing the top also. So the safe area, I booked a profit. It's not about any target, because we don't know how to fix a target. So because we are planning the risk reward ratio to fix the target, that it doesn't mean the stock cannot move our target level, not move more than the target level. It can move even more higher. Exactly that I'm waiting for in the morning, this level to reach. How I decide this level in the top? Previously that high is made, maybe in a suddenly single day it reaches to the top. There is a chances it may be continue, or it can reverse. Sorry, it can reverse from the top also. There is a two chances, right? Not only I'm going to focus for only my side, so the negative side, negative side also be there. It can be possibly touch the level and can reverse, because previously the same which is happening, it's the stock moving higher, and one point of the time it started that a high and then it reversed back. So why it cannot repeat at this time? There is a possibilities, or it may continue from there also. There is a two possibilities. I took my positions. With my investment, I calculated some levels. That is giving me such a profit. That is good enough. I'll exit out from the trade. Okay, so target, no one can pick the exact target for any stocks, in even options also. I buy an option at 2 rupees. I booked at to 4 rupees. What I think that, so it generated me 100% return in a day. Got option 2 rupees. I booked at somewhere around 4 rupees. I think that I made 100% return. It's a great, I did. But what happened after that? It went to 52 rupees. Then I'm great, or market has been great. So the moment when the market started moving, so we can follow like a trailing stop loss, or else we leave it that at 2 rupees. If I'm leaving this 2 rupees is my maximum risk, then I can try to get 50 rupees. So that you have to focus. Now I exited at this top. It's now slightly moving higher than my expected point. Maybe if it is closed above the level, it can be going even higher. If it is moving higher, that option, now it is again 1 rupee higher from my entry point. So let's see, I exited by 13.6. now that one is 14.6, now 14.55. so another 1 more rupees. I don't think that my target is exact level. Even it can move up more than my target. What I'm expecting, that is the enough profit, that is enough for me. Then I have exited. Still it is going up. So I find out this stock for a bullish opportunity, bullish opportunity. Right. So it's an opportunity. Just give me 5 minutes. I'll be there back. Let me wait. And Ultratech is about 340, 350 now. Just wait. Just wait. Hello, can you get my voice clear now? Hello, hello. So anyone who are in the live now, so please ping me. My voice is clear now. Clear. Even moving higher. It's clear. Clear. So I'm trying it. Check. Anyone? Just let me know my voice is clear. Okay, thank you. So that one is on the top. That one, Exide Industries. Previously the top where it is reversed. Okay. At this level it is in the top and then it maybe continues or it may be going down. Rakesh, that one is for 14.6 or 14.5. You can book and exit that what we see that Exide Industries. But I booked out. So even if you are ready to hold, you can hold. But this point I am just a little bit worried. Either it may be continue or it may be reversal from the top. The previous reversal it is happening at the same time, same places. So that's why I booked out. So it's a good profit that we booked on a positional basis. Right, and some other trade. It's a 345 Ultratech also. It's moving good, and there is another opportunity from it coming down after our entry of 311. It comes down to 275, and now it bounced back to 345 and maximum 349. So that we wait for it, and slightly moving HDFC is slightly moving higher 51.7. We are trying at 55 and triggers, and then it coming down, and now it is slightly recover. And all the trades based on 45 degree that was worked well today. One is that Bajaj Finance is still not moving yet. So if you are watching that, you can remove it from that 290 level. So I can remove it. So it's not triggered yet. I can remove it on 45 degree Exide and VEDL. These two are the stock. Is trading in the top. I find out at 9:30. Both is generative profit. Exide from almost 3 rupees in options and VEDL more than 10 rupees in options. That move. Still no voice. Everyone who said it clear, right? My voice is clear. Some issues with my mic. I need to check. And it's working. I think I don't know whether it is right or clear or not. Any other? Can you check me and check and tell me voice is clear? Happening. Voice is clear now. Voice is clear right now. Yes, okay, thank you. Ultratech still and HDFC slightly excited is good. What we have expected, that is happening. I'm going to remove that Ultra Exide from my list. And Dalmia also, that moves well on 30 minutes. That is also works well. Dalmia Bharat. And BPCL, that gives you more than 1 rupee. Bajaj Finance, I'm going to exit out from there. SRF, what happened? And it is trading on the same level. Sur Finance also be on the same level. And some other thing, VEDL, that works well. HDFC still struggling at the time. Was another one. Bank Nifty, that has also be very flat, and another important 30 minutes lower low, but it is a huge risk. The day high should be the stop loss. We are going to take an entry around day low. So while taking a day low as an entry and day high as a stop loss, it's not a quite good trade. So I'm not going to take this 30 minutes. And Nifty also, I seen that the earlier stage is a very flat. Still it is moving very flat only. So maybe the time value decay will be fast. Here still the straddle we are done at 9:35 or 9:30. That was running with 700 rupees. This one always giving you, so even if you are know how to manage the straddles, that will be even you can make some good profit in option selling. Then one, what is that? Bajaj Finance 60. Remove. That also I'm going to remove it from here. BDL I'm going to remove. And this one Banknifty that already we done, almost 100 point it moved. Exactly from 620 it went up to 720. That is also I'm going to remove. The Ultratech and HDFC, Adani Enterprise, so it moving higher up the. They are not recommend, right? So someone was asking about Adani Enterprise, right? Not filtered by any scanner. Happened in Adani, maybe it broken the high. The big stop loss. Okay, sir, thank you. That went higher, broken the day high. It moving higher. Okay, good. Was a trending. I think result na? So, 4th November today. So that may be the reason. And it's still moving higher. Doji, brigade. Okay. Again, Ultratech coming to the same price, 328 now. Then HDFC is 51 still. We have anyone who booked a profit? He could following this live session, being with me, and you can share your friends. Kind of live is going on daily basis. They may know. If they know, they will come to join my team. And I'm going to even create some positional kind of things from tomorrow, and you will be getting that benefit from Monday onwards on the channel. The live will be another great one. Hope you understand what we are discussing here, and hope we have cleared all the trades, and we are waiting for a new opportunity. And also it's a weekend, don't go for a new opportunities. Better we wait and exit our holding position, so we can start fresh from Monday onwards. That would be a better. Very slow day, but we have a good profits. We had a good profits, and that was a great opportunity. We have made profits. Is there any other new opportunity? Instead of taking a new opportunity, better we are going to exit out from the trade which we are already focusing it right now. 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭𝐨𝐦 sale also moving good. TACs. But sure, Monday you will be getting a lot of stocks. There is a good opportunities Monday and Tuesday. At least we can try to book some 10,000 rupees profit on weekly basis on from Monday. That's a new opportunities where we are going to focus. That we are going to do on live market. There any questions are out? So we almost covered our positions today's trade. Bandhan Bank that I taken, that was now very huge down. That means almost 231 now. Bank also moving down. Tradetron Cement, BPCL. Tradetron again coming to the same price, 912, but it is a positional trade. This one we can Tradetron. Tradetron is another algo trading platform. We can create conditions that will be doing trade for you. Tradetron, that is a strategy. A lot of strategy will be there in a Tradetron that may be working well. That I have already used a lot more in Tradetron, but right now due to a high margin, I'm not using the selling strategies at this here. But lot of strategies also available freely and paid on that group. So if you are interested, you can try to do it. After that high, that one, see what we are watching, 𝐻𝐸𝐺𝐸 Industries slightly coming down to 76.40. It exactly moves to 77.8 and it coming down to 76 point thing, and that option is now trading 14.2 and made high of 14.55. The market is boring right now, so can we take some break? Be joining after 10-20 minutes. Can do some other works. So I can finish my work and I will be back and join. And still, it is the market was very flat. And managing the trades here on the robotic mode. Okay, let me take some short break. The live is going on. You can wait, and if you have any other opportunities, because we have two positions, HDFC and another one's Ultratech. Ultratech is not for an intraday, so intraday opportunity I already told you to book it out. And some other thing which is here, the Tradetron, now it is going slowly around 722. So even after the break, we can learn how to create strategies for this one, for a Tradetron, creating a strategy. So already we created a for selling options that was working well, and some other strategies if you want we can create, or even same how to create that one, so that way that is also we can learn. Or here we already done Ultratech versus PPCL, side industry, again up and down. This one is 50. So let me take some short break. I'll be coming after 15-10 minutes because it's boring now. So I have to do some work. And someone was asking about AB Capital. Now AB Capital it peak at the peak. 115 capital 115 call AB Capital now at 8.95. We took around 7 rupees yesterday. Okay. Now at a high, it's a day high. Okay, let me give take a short break. We join water opportunity 314 Ultratech again coming to the cost price. Let me wait what will happen on that. 9.3 AB Capital that we filter out by yesterday. Other method based on 45 degree. Still the 45 degree continues on AB Capital, right? Let me go to check capital, right? So it's BSE, yeah, the Birla Capital. So let's look at that. Still continues at 45 degree from yesterday. See, there is a big chances 45 degree. So that now it is 9 rupees higher, 9.3. Okay, just give you a short break. We will be back, and you can also take your break. We will be joining together. And now the option premium is now moving down to in profits. Now, sorry, minimum loss reduced. Back now. Very good. Anand Kumar sir, very good. I exited 9.2 AP capital. Good. Very good. So AP capital we are now again Ultratech is coming down to 295. No problem. So we'll wait for some more time. Are there any other opportunities? We can go for it. Till we are going to wait. Anderson screeners just for finding out the trade opportunities. Right now, other opportunity at point. Any other 95 Ultratech cement. We wait. Will happen on Ultratech. Okay. Okay, great, good profit on AP capital. 7 to 9.2, almost 2.2. Good amount of profit that you made in options. NMDC fall from high. We go for not a big fall. We can take the high of that NMDC. This is the high is already it fall down. So by opening itself, it was very flat. You see, the first 5 minutes, 5 minutes candle close is around 111. Now it is on the same level. It moved to 112 and it's coming down the same price. And daily time frame, it's on the top. It's forming a spinning top. After 3 consecutive higher high candles, we should exit. We should expect the entry over and above 113. But we are not going to focus here. Already it moved big. If it is crossed above, then we can it maybe continues the trend until we are waiting for it. So now it is forming a spinning top at the top. After the rally, it forming a spinning top. There may be the reversal pattern also be possible. Let me wait for that. What happened in Metropolis? Metropolis positive on 16 minutes. What happened in 16 minutes? The big candle and the last cover. Nothing important about the Metropolis on daily time frame. 2 consecutive negative candles, and that is slightly positive. And if you look at that Metropolis, it was trading at the highest level. So we should wait Metropolis. We need to go for a new opportunities in Metropolis. At a good time. Happened in Axis Bank. That after this down, very flat now. Price is rejected at this point of 880. If it is nearing to that level, we can go for a short at the highest level. Axis Bank and daily time frame. One is now it is increased. Maybe Banknifty goes down or yes. It's initially 200 rupees. Now it is around 1100. It's running loss. What happened to Banknifty? Again 15 minutes to candle and 5 minutes 3 consecutive candle. And let's look at that an opportunity in Banknifty. It's about a 5 minutes bearish bar. So what was the risk in this trade? Let's remove all the drawings. We already find out another opportunity in Banknifty at this point. Another put options. The negative Marbozu candle. Yesterday we done something same. And 5 minutes time frame it is forming a Marbozu candle. What was the risk involved in this trade is somewhere around 56 points. If you are ready to take that 56 point risk, you can go for it at this time. So we use both the ways. This candle, the entry price somewhere for a Banknifty 41,280. Now it is 41,269. When it is come back to 41,280, let's go for that. 41,280 is the entry level, and we keep the stop loss 41,338. Instead of that, we can keep this as a stop loss because very limited, very small stop. that may be triggered very quickly. So at this point we can keep the entry point, and the high is 75 points. We can keep that previous candle high as stop loss. Right now the low of the candle is 41,280. Now Bank Nifty is 275. Maybe entry got triggered. If you have any taken a risky trades up to some 75 points, we can go for a Bank Nifty sell at this time. And same time we can go to check the premium put options. At that day high also we can go for it. Today's high is around 41,600. So this time exactly at this entry point. So if you want to take, you can go for it. And in options, like a small scalping kind of thing which you are focusing in options, 41,600. Let me go for that 41,600 put option. Currently trading 600 at this moment. This candle 600. We can keep the stop loss of 544, 545. So if you are taking options at this time, so for a scalping one, we can go for a trade. So what was the risk involved in this trade? Just 57 points risk for the Bank Nifty. So these are the two trades that are either in a futures or in options. The opportunity which we have find 600 level in Bank Nifty. Future got entry triggered at this point of 280, 41,280. That entry got triggered, so we may be a small risky trader can go for sell in Bank Nifty at this time, 41,280. And this option we can go for 601. That means 600 level. Can go for it. Right now it is trading around 605. So we may be getting some 57 point risk. At least we can go for a 50 points target like that. The risk is that 50 point. If you want, you can also take the risk on those trade. Now exactly Bank Nifty on the current price, same in futures also be the same entry price. That what we are exactly expecting the entry as 41,280. Now it's 41,280.80 right now, current market price 41,280. Okay, so we have the stop loss around this level of 41,3. Exactly the stop loss we can make for 41,355. And then that will be an opportunity where we are finding by the that candlesticks pattern. Top 41,355 we can go for it. On futures, if you are ready to trade in futures, you can go for that at 75 points risk for a Bank Nifty future. And if you are going to take an options, 57 point risk for the option. We can take a small profit kind of trade. Now it is 595. That option is around 595. We can buy it now, and we can keep the stop loss below somewhere around 540 or 545. Maybe the quick kind of scalping trade because of the 5 minutes. And if it is reversed back, that is a reversal opportunity also we can focus. That we are ready to turn, so you can go for it because both the trades are possible. If it is triggers your stop and maybe continuous, right? So both the sides we are going to focus based on one Arbos. The risk is somewhere around 75 risk Bank Nifty. Now it is about 41,289 right now. The price is currently trading. So anyone who are ready, you can go for it. So now intraday, I'm not going to focus. Again that one, even moving higher, I think that 𝐂𝐮 Industries. Let's look at that, even it is moving higher. Yes, 77.2. The high is 77.3. Now it is trading 77.2. The high. It's about a 5 minutes. Previous high it made somewhere around 77.75. Now it is the 5 minutes. Another bullish candle which forms that option which is trading the day high nearby. The day high of 14.45. Small profit we can focus in Bank Nifty right now. The scalping which have got some signals. That is not a good stock right now. This one. Any other opportunity? So that way we can find out a trade opportunity. Like I'm waiting for a Bank Nifty. So now I find some opportunities. Maybe it continues the down. Okay, so already we have in the signal from the entry of 31,375 that already moved. Now it is slightly going up. The option premium is 586 now. So we will wait for that. And the previous trade also we are focusing in 41,700, but this time we are focusing 41,600. We need to analyze in the live market, and that should be the opportunity where we are going to find out. If we find out such a kind of opportunity, there is a big to make an intraday trade options. If you want any other questions or doubt, you can comment and we can discuss. And we before break we are saying about to create the strategy, and this one till now it is 694. Better here and we are tracking on Banknifty. Better we can see is in later how to create the scan that strategies. Lot of strategies we can create. I used Nifty strategy that it was a great result in positional basis in a 1 minute time frame. I used using RSI, but it's a positional that was worked well. Monthly basis generated a profit, but right now I'm not using on the strategy at this point right now. Previously 2 years back I used that Tradetron around 2020. Now the big margin is required to do the such a kind of trades. I'm showing that it's running right now. Lot of strategy I used here to make good profits. And most of them we are using the straight run for selling options. That was worked well. And I am doing a futures also that is working and giving me a good result. You see that these are my strategies. This one having good result. Bank Nifty futures. Everything is blacked. Created a long term back 1 year ago. That's happening at 1 year ago. Nifty future one based on RSI. That is also working well. PS1s. The conditions, if I'm recharging it, I can be able to access this one. Right now, I'm not using it. Friday Nifty futures scalping. Banknifty. Banknifty. This one is my favorite that I used a year ago. Trading strategies. Stocks Nifty. Positional. Banknifty. It was worked well. That now, right now, I'm not using it. We'll try to do it. So another one more strategy. Maybe using for a Nifty, but it is not my strategy. Someone's strategy, but that was worked well in Nifty options only. I cannot able to deploy because okay, it's possible. If I'm going to go to deploy, this is an option buying strategy. I think this month still now it's generating you the profit somewhere around 1,700. We go to check last month 19,940 monthly wise. That's the result about this thing. But most of the time, the buying strategy we need to even more concentrate because buying maybe time value lapse. Lot of things will be there in this Tradetron also. Make separate videos. Was going 17,700 is the profit right now going on the monthly basis, not for an intraday, and it is also be a position, not for an. I think this strategy will not be available on public, only private link. Now Bank Nifty 10 points more, and the option what happened 600 to 604. Maybe meanwhile coming down to 580 also. If anyone who bought, so maybe in 20 points now, and let's wait another 20 or 30 points. Where can we get it from this trade? Would be better for intraday. 20-30 points in Bank Nifty, like a scalping one, be a best for an intraday. We'll do for it. Will happen on that. I think that one exit is moving higher even. 14.45 to 14.9. It's a buyer and seller. And HDFC is slightly moving 51.51. Buying also 51. The last traded is about 51. The current price 51.1 to 51.8 right now. It's going on. Hey, anyone taken Bank Nifty? because no active. We have questions. Tata Power for a short. Moved well in Tata Power. A power side. Daily time frame. First of all, we check the daily time frame. Today is flat. Comparing to yesterday's range, it was inside between the today's range. Did not move well. Either it never break the previous day high, and also it never break the previous day's low. And another important thing is about spinning top at the top. Maybe the entry got triggered, but risk is big, almost a 4-point risk. The lot size is big, I think. Tata Power at this level, exactly the entry got triggered at the level of at this point that spinning top is happening. Yesterday is triggered around 227.85. Now also the same which is happening, and the price got rejected on the top. So good right now, go for a shot. But the risk you can make 231.85. So as a positional also you can focus for, not for intraday moves. You can go for exit, but at this time should be good for selling at here because of this spinning top at forms at the opposite level. Maybe the reversal can be happen, right? So it one good right now for a chart at this time. Even you can wait for, right now it is about a 227.45. Instead of selling at right now, you can place your orders around 227.85. When it is come back to that level, it triggers, then you can wait, or you can make a day high also stop loss, because yesterday is 229.5, today is 229.4. 3 consecutive days lower highs, maybe good. You can that Tata Power looking good right now for a selling. Again up and down. Banknifty is going up and down. No problem. Let me wait. We are ready to take risk, so that's why we are taking the position. Let's look at that. What will happen on at 310, 41, 310. Banknifty now. Small risky trade. Let's check it out. What will happen? 320, 380. The option what happened? Banknifty here where 577 be the point where we can keep the stop loss below that level. 540, 540. It came back. You can exit out from the trade. Meanwhile, you can do the such a kind of scalping one, buy with a low and sell small 20 point like that. Sort of higher. Yes, very flat. There any positional opportunity? Instead of focusing the positional opportunity to today, you can go from Monday. Maybe the better chances. I think 1 or 2 trades can go for a positional basis on Monday. That may be giving such a good profit database. You can focus. Rakesh, you are talking about Metropolis. A lot of stocks are performing well. That one, what happened? Was 493 now. Maybe Bank Nifty increased. That is the reason 493. Initially it was 1000 rupees loss. Now it has reduced the loss because very flat in the Bank Nifty and the time value also going down. That is the reason we are finding out the trade that's going very flat in Bank Nifty. The selling options is losing its time premium. 500 rupees, 600 rupees can easily make selling, but we need to create a top one target everything robotic mode. Then it will be a perfect. Get 300 Bank Nifty. The chances it may go down. What option? Here, 300. Oh, 308 and trade. That one. I take level. Up over. You are asking about up over. Going down. Not expecting a big move. Waiting for a slow, steady move. 370 again. Coming up and down. Something is happening. Now forming a here it's a doji, and now it is moving higher. It's not about a 3 consecutive higher bars. The can is making a new low. It is not about a 3 consecutive. Maybe triggering a stop. Let's keep Jindal Steel. What's happening on Jindal Steel? Jindal Steel over. Okay, after that drop, forming a 3 candle. Keep going down on daily time frame. Being up and forming a better hammer kind of thing. Not good for trades today. Oh, slightly moving higher. Yeah, higher. This is negative and kind of candle which is Algo, and it is having a result. Expect the result higher up. After that is a Algo. Take result. Take Algo. trading around nearby option. Algo quantify the lot. Take for the wait for price to reach high positional option. Then we are going to wait that. At the Banknifty again up and that coming down around 300 level, slightly moving up, and now 307. Wait. Any other trade opportunity? No. Right. Okay, week closing. Happened. Coming to the entry price, Banknifty 41,300 now 23. Entry is around 41,80. Here and then back because and the option is 590. Not moving well. And Tata Power, you are asking about Tata Power. Now a little bit slightly bounce back was the price to 87 point of making a sell at 224. Now it is coming to 85. That on daily time frame we find out the opportunity that exactly at this level. Now the market is exactly at this price 27 point. The area where we can sell and the stop loss is 31.90 as you asked about Tata Power. Any questions, doubts, message? Mid and market now 41.20. So Banknifty entry maybe day or no more, and we close today. Monday going to open. Meanwhile, this trade we can able to book a profit and try to book. Okay. Times most of the time market degree. Same one 41 298. That Marbosu candle also working well in Banknifty. That was working well in a Banknifty for your intraday trades in 5 minutes or 15 minutes, whatever the time frame you are focusing. So you can focus and you can make a stop loss. Voice is not clear. You are new, Vinith. You are new to my YouTube channel. I'm welcome you, my YouTube channel. So this is what I'm seeing you first time, Vinith Pantia. Thank you for joining my channel and thanks for joining with the live session. And now I think today I have some problem with my mic, so I will be next 2 days I will be clearing that problem. Try to buy a new one. Maybe. Thanks for your comment now. Voice is not coming properly. Maybe just adjusting the mic right now. Maybe right now you will be getting clear. Maybe my voice is clear now. Thank you, sir. Welcome to my YouTube channel. Vinith Pantia. Thank you. So move on market now. Not a big move. So we will wait and we'll try to exit. Banknifty. Okay. I've just started this week on this live session, and I'm planning to continue on daily basis. So I need to improve that quality of video and audio. So give me a time, I will do it. That I'm focusing for to make better. Yes, thank you, Rakesh. Gain 310 Bank Nifty, boring move, 20 points up and down, 20 points up and down. That is the thing is happening on Bank Nifty right now. But we have the stop around 3041, 355. That is crossed above, we can exit out from the trade until we can keep wait those who are taken that positions. Today have we done some good trades with 𝐂𝐳 and VEDL. Those who booked the profit, best wishes for you. And someone who booking AB Capital also, then good. $41, 320. Second time it's coming to the price 41, 320, but it is very slow to be react for that. Moving good and well. If you have any other questions, just discuss your questions. The Bank Nifty completed, and go for it new. Second candle opens higher, slightly moving higher in Bank Nifty. The breakout scalping, the thing we will improve daily basis and finding a right opportunities even better. Tradetron trading around the 6,900 level, not moving yet, but intraday we already booked some 30 points. But right now positional trade, we are holding it right now in Ultratech. It's very flat right now. Around 6,900 level, it is trading very flat. Some other trades, but we don't find it any trades right now. Bank Nifty only the opportunity we are finding out based on Marbosu candle. Still it is on the same level only, not moved big either the side. It is on the range bound today, full of range bound. And yesterday we are discussing about 𝐶 motor, right? That option we try to buy at 200 level, right? The motor now it is coming to nearby 200 level. Not traded yet, well, on 5 minutes time frame. Now it is 176, but let's look at that. Buyer and seller are agreed to sell at 199 and buy at 204. Now exactly we are marking the level of 200. If any trade got executed on 𝐶 motor, we can exit, we can opportunity. So let we go for 𝐶 motor. So yesterday we take, and again market is coming to the same price. That's a positional trade. So let me go for 𝐶 motor. What is happening on 𝐶 motor? 𝐶 motor 3,800 put. Now it is moving, slightly moving down. But today it's opened a gap higher and then it started moving down. And here is the opening and slightly moved higher. That's why it made low. Now it is day low also broken. And daily time frame it looks good. 3 consecutive lower bars. And even if it is breaks below the level of the day low, that is what the level is 3,648. If it is breaks, even we can see in lower, but it is not currently liquidity, having issues with the liquidity issues, so we don't want to take a trade. And while we are doing an options, Rakesh, you'll just listen. You are placing the orders. Sometimes you are making mistake. Yes, you can also be watch that. So now the buyer is placing 200 and seller is placing 204. That means here what they are placed, that is what buy orders. Here what they are placed, that is what a sell orders. Some people who are ready to sell at 200 rupees, that means they are coming into the buy place. But the buyer is quoting 205, but they are the selling price. Right, here if you are focusing, there is a gap between the premium 200 and 205. Okay, here seller is ready to sell to the buyer, buyer is ready to buy from the seller. Here is the concept. So buyer is quoting 200 rupees and the seller is quoting 204.5. So this is the gap between bid and ask spread. Okay, it is a high bid ask spread. Right now it is illiquid. But the last traded price is around 176. Till now it is not traded yet. After the last trade got triggered, around 12:12. Last trade was triggered 12:12 p.m. Okay, right after that there is no trade on this particular option, but still buyers and sellers are asking you this price and that price, like they are in the top right now because the stock is moving based on that, it moving higher, but still it is not giving you any trades at all. So if you want to sell that, you just focus this price to sell, and if you want to buy that, you just focus at this price. If you are going to buy, so you just place a 204.05 would be the first buy order. If you are placing at this price, it will be got executed immediately. And if you are a seller, if you already bought this position, if you are going to sell it out, but right now the current price is 176, but what you do, you just place your sell order at 199.9, then the order will be executed at the current price, because the buyers are ready to buy at 199.9. so if you are placing sell order, but in your other terminal like Zerodha and other terminal, that always showing you only the LTP price. If you are placing a buy order, it will show you 176.5 only. So if you are directly placing the orders at 176.5, this will not get executed, it will be going to pending. So whenever you are going to place the order, you just going to check the buyers and sellers current price. In illiquidity contract, say this may be happen. So always, if you are anyone who are holding, if they can able to sell at 200 rupees, if they are desired to sell now, you can sell, but instead of that 176.5, you can directly sell at 205. And if you are going to buy, even though LTP is 176.5, but another Zerodha and other terminals, if you are placing the orders, it will be marked as 176.5 in the price column. So you need to check what is the buyer price and seller price, the depth. So if you focus the depth, so that will be the best, and you can easily place the orders. Sometimes the option maybe goes very fast, that time you may be missing that, a lot of trades you missed. So you can focus this, that is a very important point. You can focus for that options thing. What do you say about REC Limited? REC and PFC is going up previously, and now it is on the top, it is forming. What is on REC, sir? So why I am going to check REC? Is there anything else in REC? I think nothing on that. Is there any, Rakesh, why we are going to check REC? It's a scanned by any other scanner. I think you are selecting most of the time no movement stocks only. I think you are going to short straddle on that, maybe it's a profitable. What's happening? Is there anything on REC? So even your comment also may helping you to some others who are watching here, and here that way I am going to plan. So if you are asking about some stocks, like one who asked about Tata Power, is there right entry for a sale? Okay, he is asking about whether we can go for a sale in Tata Power. So while we are checking that, it should be the right one, so where we are going to sell it out. So looks like good in Tata Power. And what is on REC here? Is there any pattern or any other, even 5 minutes? Nothing. Let's look at the trading of that REC. Every 5 minutes, 5 paisa up or 10 paisa up and down, up and down, up and down. Let's look at this 5 minutes time frame. Here you see for 10415 and 104.05, 10 paisa, again 15 paisa, 10 paisa, 10 paisa, 10 paisa, maybe 15 paisa here. Then I am talking about high and low, and again, so even you can check that what is happening on that stock. If you are comparing high and low, nothing is happening. This stock 104.1, 104, 10 paisa every time it is moving, 10 paisa. So nothing on that. If the stock doesn't move, high and low should be the same only. The last 15 last 15 candle with the low same. 15 candles or 15 minutes candles, sir. See, here you see all the candles are low or same, sir, because it is not trading well. You can see the low, high and low 104.10, 10, 10, 10, and low is 104. Still it is 104. What you do, you can plan buy 104 and sell 110, or sell 110 and cover it by 104. That is what happening on REC. So just you see the candles, there is a momentum that no, then why we are going to focus the stocks? If you are buying at this stock and you can go and sleep and coming at 330, it will be same. The movement you can see this, sir, not a big move, sir. Here even the 15 minutes, big 15 minutes candle, just 30 paisa is the movement, maximum. This is what 100 rupees share just goes to NMDC, that is also be a nearby 100 rupees share. Let's look at that. Almost 40 paisa, 50 paisa move, and you can see each and every time the candle moves higher and lower. But let's look at about REC. Nothing is happening here. Very flat. So not good for, this is not good for any kind of trading right now. Now it is a 104. There is a great opportunity to sell, and then it will be coming back to 104 again. That is the thing is happening. Even 5-minute chart, it will be telling you how the stock is moving. I think Banknifty is slightly going higher, nearby this top maybe. So let's look at the 5-minute chart. The previous chart also you can look at that. The stock doesn't trade it well, you will be getting a lot of patterns on the stock. You want to go for NMDC? That is also be 100 rupees stock. You can see that is from 112 it coming down to 110, again it coming down to 111.6, 1.5 rupees moving, and then smaller swings. But there there's nothing happening on. So waste of time to check that stock. Then Banknifty coming to nearby our stop price, again coming down lower again another one which is forming a that's kind of candle, that is Marboso. But once it's completed the candle, then only it will be confirmed. Until not confirmed, around it will be confirmed by 130 only. Let we wait. Whatever the comments you are mentioning here, that may be helping you to others to learn or at least know what it is exactly. Okay. Instead of checking all the stocks, not good. Why TVS motor we are avoided? Not TVS motor. Another one stock, that is what Amaraja batteries. Why we have avoided this? It is already in the top. By opening itself, it reaches the 571. Even if I am taking a trade, it's almost 10% higher the top. So let's look at that. Very flat, slightly moving higher. Maybe if you are those who are buying at the top, and again it's coming down to very lower. But if you are seeing from the morning, it was in the same range. You understand that? So that is the reason. So if the stock it increased very big in the gap, so it need to move very big candles, that may be another confirmation, or else it will be like flat, very flat. The Tata Power we are asking about, at that point we can go to sell at to 227.85. that was a candle which present on Tata Power. because yesterday also be red and day before yesterday also be red, and today is another one which we are focusing it out in Tata Power. So maybe the chances whether we are going to make 100 rupees or 1000 rupees doesn't matter. The concept which you understand. It is here, it is forming a spinning top. Already the spinning top low is broken. So maybe the opportunity at the same level is trading now. So this is what a stop loss may be good. I hope you understand what I'm discussing. Take again 300. It's going up and down, something. Long Nifty not moving yet. This candle I we are keeping stop loss, and it is also rejecting up and down, 3 consecutive 5 minutes bar, but it is not happening at any highest level or lowest level. There's a middle, and also we are seeing from first 1 hour 2 hour that doesn't move. It was trading in the same range. So don't want to go for a big quantities. Small quantities with the small target is the best for current scenario. EDL 5%, that one exit is 7%. That goes good. I hope you understand about 45 degree. That was working well and good in intraday markets. We have to do a lot more trades in 45 degree. That is working well and good. If you have any questions, you can ask. If you have any questions, just ask me. I have one call now. I will attend. Just give me 2 minutes. And that one which is going down, Eicher motor. Yesterday we are talking about that Eicher motor, and as a positional trade we are discussing about Eicher motor slightly going down. That option is not traded well, and again I tell you, if it is going below that level, even we can see that will coming down to 3600 level, and if it is coming down to 3600 level, we get a good opportunity, and 3 consecutive red bars, and we can keep the stop loss 3746. If it is breaks below 3648, even better confirmation. Still you can see that option not traded well. 3800 put option, the bias is 203. Slightly bias is increasing. They are ready to buy at even 203, but seller is slightly increasing 204. That is a bid ask spread. They are buying price and selling price difference. They are asking you, and they are slightly increasing due to the market moving down, but suddenly it will trade. So if you are holding positions, no need to be worried about it. So it will be automatically trade, and we will this is called a liquidity problem. Even though the stock is moving down, but the option is moving not well. Still it is trading 176, the last trade price only. But if you are ready to sell, you can able to sell at 202.5 right now in that one Eicher Motors. Right. If anyone who sell, that it will be suddenly goes towards 200. That's what our thing. NVDL slightly going higher. There's option, that one we have taken in the morning. They're coming down to 17. Now it is again come back to 21.5. VDL 280, sorry, 310 call option. Now it is again coming to near about 21.5. Still boring trade is going on. Let me go for a bank nifty. What is that? VDL. Let's look at that VDL. A great move. And 1, 2, 3 consecutive higher. Once it is broken 299. Now it is 320. Bank Nifty is again 300 level. Not hit our target in 5 minutes time frame. Again Marbosu candle. We are taking the trade by this Marbosu. Again new Marbosu. We are already in short positions. No need to enter here. At this time that is also triggered. This candle high and low is about 30 points. That we hope it may be going down. And the option which we are taking is 576 now. We are talking about 600, but it's nearby 576. Almost 25 points down from our entry point. Okay, thank you, sir. So boring now today. Thanks for today, and you also booked a good profit. Thank you for being with me. And this is what another boring market. Daily we are going to get it out. That is what the thing. So let me wait and watch. Thank you, sir. Thank you. HDFC, that is also not moving well. We are focusing 50.90, not moving well. And let's see what is happening on the future HDFC chart. Daily time frame will go for the rejection one. If the price is rejected, we can wait for that HDFC also, no problem. Not moving, is slow. $9.7, down. About India, happened about India. 45-degree down. Yes, bond moving down. Okay, not moving big well. Look at that. Yesterday it's a big gainer and today is a big loser. Maybe the reversal opportunity at the top level. After the rally, there is a pattern which is forming a bearish engulfing. It is trading on 400 rupees loss. Momentum will came after 2 o'clock. Bank Nifty. Same price long term. The premium. Again, forming 1 2 3 candle in Bank Nifty. Not moving yet. The option price up to 580 now again. Up and down. Something is happening. The 72. Is there any new opportunity which is present? Go to check it. Connection. 15 minutes time frame. Initially technical gap higher, slightly moving down, and then it breaks above the level. After that, it moves 100 point in Adani Enterprise. Breaks that level, it generates some 100 points. Maybe missed out the opportunity sometime. Now let's look at very big move in Adani Enterprise. Daily time frame, the rejection, and due to the result, just moving higher. Don't want to take such a risk on the top level. Very boring. Get 490. Sorry. If you have any questions, please ask me. We will discuss. And the market is boring now, and it's a perfect range bound today. There is no big movement, and also weekend. Maybe it's not going good well. Right now, we'll say trading in a Bank Nifty is a very flat range. 1 or 2 trade opportunities we are finding on the live market that may be working well. So we can improve our thing to day to day basis. That I'm planning in. This is what the first week. I successfully doing the live on the YouTube. Maybe you are thanks for following with my YouTube lives, and thanks for being with me, and thanks for joining with my channels. Still no movement. One to Muthoot Finance. Still it is not moving well. This is also be same range. AU Bank already we took an entry and we booked a profit this month, this week. That was a gainer, and it is a bullish stock that moved well. AU Bank, right? Almost it's moving good. And 516 something it is trading right now. Bank is around that is a spot 330. AU Bank has already moved well, and we already taken one position, right? On AU Bank, I think on fourth. Sorry, this is what a 5 minutes. That is a bullish stock that is keep on going higher. See, from here we are watching that AU Bank keep on going higher and higher, and this day it moved top, and at this time it forms a doji candle, and even the high and low of the doji is doesn't broken on the AU Bank. Still we don't have any breakout here. Doji never broke the high and low of the doji. Let's go for a high. So BTST, for BTST I have a scanner. That scan will find out the stock, and I am going to take a trade on that stock for a BTST. I'm not selected stocks for a BTST. It will be having some conditions. If the stock meets that conditions, I am going to focus for a BTST trade. Not a random stocks, I am going to take a BTST. Never it was trading narrow compared to previous day range. That's about AU Bank. Or if you want to try the high of 618, if it breaks, we can go for long with the stop loss of 611. That means yesterday high is broken, we can go for a long in AU Bank with a stop loss around 611. Or even if it is breaks the yesterday's low, we can go for a short and keep stop loss at 618.8. That should be the best range for AU Bank, because today it never gone above or gone below the previous day range. It is inside, and previous day is the doji one, so it is not good at right now. And Tata Power still on the price to 28. Bank Nifty is again coming to 41,300. So we need to close that position. Slightly moving lower, and this one, this time in 15 minutes, it's forming a Marbosu kind of thing, but it's not closed yet. It may be closing at 2 o'clock. Once it is closed, there may be a confirmation on that candle. But right now it is 41,300. We have taken a 5 minutes one. Another this one also be triggered from 317. Now it is 291. Let me wait another bullish. The market doesn't move, so a lot of bullish bearish candle will form. So we will wait for some more time. Confirm. So again 290. Time well, will it give me a target or not? 284. Little bit speed. 293. The option of Bank Nifty is 589, 588. We are trying to buy at 600. Now it is 10 rupees lower from that entry point. Let me wait whether it is going down or not. Again that one moving higher, I think. Excited Industries. And look at that iShare Motor, so that we are focusing for. Now it is traded 202.8. Let's look at that from 176. There is a big bar. So it is not happening. That 5 minutes big bar is not happening, because here is not traded. The last traded is happening at 177.6, and then suddenly next trade which is happening at 202.8. So that we have mentioned 206 yesterday, but still it is in a positional trade, so we can watch it. Will it go above the 206 level? Right now buyer and seller is 196 and 202. It's going on in Aisha Motor right now. Bank Nifty is coming to 585. The Tata Power is on the same level of 227.9 that we watched it. That one Ultratech again 280, 286 levels. Went to 349 and now it is trading 280. Bank Nifty again back to 300. Then up and down, very flat on Bank Nifty. It reached 20 points. Bank Nifty very slow, flat. Very boring. In 294. So once this Bank Nifty trade is closed, we will wind up the session. So taken a lot of time and it's boring now. We'll wait for a Bank Nifty. When it is closed, then we can go for a wind up the session. We'll finish the session. Going out. Meanwhile, any questions or doubts, message me here. We can go through your doubts. About EST call. No. It's a kind of very boring market. The big move. Go for any other trade opportunities. What is happening on Adani Enterprise? Also, after move, big was very flat now. The big reversal at this bottom. Start. And HDFC also a mixed low. 275. If I take the positional and HDFC is about 51 now. Very flat. Bank Nifty is 300. No move. There are few stocks that were worked well for an intraday. One they are focusing for. Nothing new, not moving well in Bank Nifty and Nifty. It's a very boring market today. And meanwhile, we are doing any other activities right now. Oh. God. It's a boring market. This Bharat Petroleum, BPCL, 1 rupee, 1.5 rupees. Oh, even more. 2 rupees we are taking 1.8 something as a risk, coming down to more than 1.2 rupees. That is done. One coming down. This I'll try take in 5 minutes. It's slightly going down. No problem. It's a positional trade. We can hold it. And whatever the thing, VDL, HDFC on the same level, nothing moved yet, and daily time frame. Those are now slightly moving down, very flat, doji. Maybe waiting for that. My God, no move. Again and again, Banknifty coming down to the entry point, and same thing is happening on Banknifty. Very flat one. Very flat move on Banknifty right now. 322, 320. Well, we don't get any other. Now slightly increasing on Banknifty, 41,330 now. Bye. Breakouts at Banknifty. Huge boring one. Nifty and Banknifty. At 560, the option coming down. Now 37 Banknifty. Maybe this time 41. 355 maybe trigger. We are making 5 minutes in Banknifty. 347. It's near to the stop. Even if it is trigger the stop also, it may not move well. Why? Because of it is a perfect range bound. Let me wait. More than 1.5 hours, it is trading in the same range of 30, 41, 340, 311. So no big move which is seen in Banknifty as of now. And maybe those who are taken a trade, it may be nearing your stop loss. It triggers your stop loss in Banknifty. You don't want to reverse the trade at the top at that level. Why? Because it is a perfect range bound. It is a range bound trade. Both higher level and lower level will be triggering many times. So better we can ignore the trade. And this is not a good market to take a new opportunities. Better we can wind up the session, and I can do some other works to do it. Better we can wind up. So this option is not trigger stop. Future only hit the stop, and maybe it near to the stop may trigger and exit out. You are taking a risk of just small, not moving big, and due to the time lapse also is going on. And that support, that one is about 148. Morning we have sold it, and now it is 100 rupees loss. Maybe at end of the day it may be turned into green also. And HDFC also not moving well. But if you are ready to hold it, HDFC, the daily basis is a shooting kind of doji or a hammer candle. Maybe it's going to fall, or if you are not able to hold it, you can exit around 51 level. Currently it is trading 51 and 49 to 51. So you can exit. And that's it about the trade which you have taken. And Ultratech Cement is the holding trade. We can hold for at a positional basis. And 𝐼ShareMotor also we are focusing for a positional trade. That is what entry price. We want to exit 𝐼ShareMotor. You can exit out from the trade. Not moved well after our entry, so you can exit. And Ultratech we can wait. I hope you enjoyed this live session, and thanks for being with me. And from Monday onwards, you will be getting a lot of things on this channel, and you can share your refer your friends to join my live. And you know a lot of trading friends, you can share my live to your friends and help me to join their this live. And thank you for being with me up to this much of time. And thank you those who are make a profit. Best wishes. And if you have any not exited, so that I have already given you all instruction for that positions what we have taken on the early. I hope I'm going to, because of this kind of boring market, it's not a new trade. We can lose money. Okay, so better avoid such a kind of market and go on sleep. It's a better options. See, it maybe it triggers that very slightly and then return back 340. And option also maybe at the same level only. This one is not triggered yet, but it's not a good for option trading at this moment. But we take that risk that got triggered in Bank Nifty, then gone out. No problem. And thank you for being with me. And let's see on Monday. And thanks for your time and spending with my channel and spending to lot of comments and questions. Thank you all everyone. So I'm going to wind up this session due to market is very low volatile and I'm going to see some other things to do to it. Thanks to you all. Thank you for being with me. And don't forget Monday we will be doing lot of things. While waiting for Monday. Meanwhile, I made some videos. Just go through the videos. Thank you for being with me and thank you so much. Thanks for your time. Thank you. I can wind up this session. Now the time is 2. And if you have any other questions, just take care of your questions. Thank you so much. Thanks for being with me. So I can wind up this session now. Thank you so much. Thanks to you all, everyone. We'll see you back on Monday in live. Meanwhile, bye. Thanks so much. I'm going to end this live stream now. Okay. Close this live session.